Hello, everybody. Welcome in tonight.
Hi.
Soph and I are doing Genshin stuff tonight. Going to hang out and wander around and just exist in Genshin. Hi, Shoujo. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah.
Hello.
Just chilling. Just chilling. Oh my gosh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Friends. That's the one I want to hit.
What gets just splooting on top of the
Yeah.
follower goal?
Yeah. The follower goal just hanging out. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out and do Genshin stuff, and I'm going to be just a little bit strong today. For once, I think.
Big strong arms.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Genshin, why are you so loud? Genshin.
I heard you talking about how you like the music, and it's like, oh yeah, listen to this.
Yeah. Let me turn the music down actually through the game, because if I turn down my audio in general, I'm not used to this. I turn the audio down in general, I can't hear you. 2, 6, 6, 6, 6 sounds good. Tomo, go lay down, quit whining. You're gonna sit there and stare at me, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, where are we? Are we at the first area? Oh yes, we're in Maritime Harbor.
I had brought the boat here, and then apparently you joining made the boat go away.
Oh, yeah. I scared off the boats.
You're too strong.
I'm too strong. You know, maybe my true power is I scare off aquatic vehicles. Yeah. It's a boat.
Less than useful superpower, I think.
Yeah, I feel like that's me with a lot of things, to be honest. Here we go. Off we go! I mean, I didn't get to enjoy... Oh, yes. Yes, thank you for the commentary. Abel, thank you. The original, I guess, storyline quest, so when you get here and you take this, I didn't realize how far we were taking this aquabus thing, because there was so much land that passed that I had no clue, and I'm like, oh man, I've technically been here, but I haven't.
Yeah.
And if you look to your right, you can see Dragonspine looming in the distance. And if you continue looking further to your right, you'll find the Jade Chamber floating in the sky.
Look to your left, you see rock.
And rock, and tree. And spire. A singular spire. But more rock. You would think we're in leeway. Did you say shut up to Jing?
He went, come on, quit procrastinating. I'm like, we're on a boat. I don't know what you want.
Can't do much. That's it. Please keep your hands. Oh no, she's talking again. Please keep all limbs, hands, arms, legs with inside the vehicle at all times. Any limb hanging.
So there's Hydroculus.
Just hanging out.
Yep. I saw it on my map.
I see your Hydroculus on my map, and then I also see the waypoint that I put to remind myself to mark my map.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Hanging out on top of the rock. Many Hydroculus to get. And another one, right there. Huh?
I thought she said croissant tunnel.
Croissant. Oh, poisson! We're in
Yeah.
poisson. Poisson. Man, I'm sure there's probably another one that I enjoyed just as much too. But in ballet, there is a step called pas poisson, which literally means step of the fish. And
Yeah.
while the step in itself, the action is very fun as well. I've always loved saying pas poisson. And now that they have,
About that when you came here the first time.
I've talked about poisson a lot, and it's probably the same thing I've talked about over and over. But I'm just charmed that there is a town called Poisson, and I can say poisson more. It has been many years since I've uttered that word.
Oh, what town are you from? I'm from Fish.
I'm from Fish. I honestly wouldn't put it past someplace like along the southern coast, like the Gulf Coast, to have a town called Fish.
It makes me think back to the other night when we were looking through the, oh, stealing my camera.
Stealing your
When we were
camera.
looking through the, name generators for towns. And there's a Japanese town name, Ninjutsu.
Yep. Gosh dang it. Like, good names for samurai. Ninja.
Sam the Samurai.
Sam the samurai. Samurai the samurai.
Nothing more Japanese than Sam.
Sam. Yep. Ryu. What's the Ryu for, Shoujo?
Japanese name, I assume.
Japanese. Yes, it is a Japanese name. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to gather from Ryu, though. Are we talking about Ryunosuke Akutagawa Bungo Stray Dogs? Or, you
I
know...
actually watched that.
Yeah. Yeah. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Goodbye, Hydraculi.
What?
Goodbye,
Oh,
Hydraculi.
yeah, just the plunk noise. A samurai? Oh, is that a name offering for a samurai? It is a good name for a samurai. Considering, I think there's multiple interpretations, but most of the time that I see, when I see the word, not the word, I guess the name Ryu, or Ryu being part of a name, it usually appears, it usually means dragon. Wow, we've made it to our destination.
Thought the boat was just gonna keep going and like bump up on it.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're going to drive directly into the Opera Epiclès with the aqua boat.
Grossly's gonna get ran over.
Yep. Sorry,
I
dude.
see shiny and I have to interact with it and it doesn't do anything because it just calls the boat.
I'm sorry. I think we'll have to go up the elevator.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tomo, you're not getting out. Come on. Quit whining, baby. Come on. The lift is coming to the correct floor. Thank you. Oh, I'll probably have to leave for a minute to unlock the statue. Unless they've updated that.
Oh, right.
Which is
I
fine.
forgot it was that.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like that, but...
What floor I'm going to for statue?
I think it's the top floor, but if you want to look at the other floors, go for it. We're exploring after all.
Yeah, I'd like to get the map before other stuff.
Yeah, understandable.
Looks like there's a statue.
More or time? You and me both, dude. Will it let you?
Nope.
No.
I can climb it.
You can climb it. Okay, I'll leave here real quick. Actually... I will momentarily I will leave the universe for just a moment.
As one does.
As one does, and
Right,
Did
I forgot I had to also return to single player.
did I? Okay, I must have just ended. I must have just been here. I'm in the same exact spot I logged off, but in my world.
Ah.
Not because it put me there, but I'm pretty sure I was just there to begin with. Kind of was tripping me out there for a minute. Do you want me to hold you, Tomo? Because I'm not letting you out. Come here. I will hold you and you can sit with me. But you're not leaving our room. Gonna stay with me forever and ever and ever. Don't you eat my pizza!
But he hungry.
He hungry. Oh my gosh, his little feet are so sweaty too. Why are you so anxious? What are you so worried about? What are you worked up of?
Why are you so sweaty?
Hmm?
Why are you so sweaty?
Yeah, why are you sweaty, dude? It's been a while since we've had sweaty paws. Yes, hello. Now chill out. Hang out here together. Come on. There you go. Get your statue unlocked?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, go nudge my nudges my arm out of the way so he can use my armrest. My goodness.
It's his armrest.
It's his armrest now, obviously. 2/3 of the map unlocked.
There's some height issues with this one again.
Huh?
Height issues, kind of like with the Sumeru city.
Height issues.
The ups and downs of figuring out where each of the waypoints is.
Oh, yes. Oh, it should be better though, because they have multi-layer maps now. Like, whenever you go to a different layer, there is a new section of the map that will show up.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it was so amazing. I think it came out with the Fontaine release, actually. If not, one of the patches that they released afterwards. But that is a new thing where it is so nice now. Especially with like all the underwater places. There is multi-layered maps. So if we start going in the direction towards one map, or like you pick a waypoint, it's not a map. You pick a waypoint and start navigating toward it, and we start walking towards it. Once we get to that specific area where like the terrain level changes, we'll likely be able to see a multi-layer map.
Huh. This is definitely how the city was designed to be traversed.
There's no wrong or right way to traverse the city. They haven't outlined wing gliders yet.
Ichi's still working on it.
I'm still working on it.
Just the whole joke about how the travelers like jumping through buildings and climbing on everyone's houses.
Yes, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Is there any point in going to the hotel?
Can you go in the hotel?
I don't know.
It's got a map in it, I think. Like it is a place to explore, like the taverns and stuff. But I don't think you can do much except buy food from the guy here. And even still, I'm not sure if you can do that in multiplayer.
Screw you, Sanguinetti. No, I cannot shop.
Unfortunate. That's something they need to add. They need to be able to allow statues to be activated in multiplayer, and also to buy stuff from the shop. Like, I understand not letting visitors buy stuff from the shop, but why can't the host buy stuff from their own shop?
Yeah.
Or like using, you know, not the crafting table, the alchemy table you might be able to use in multiplayer. I can't remember though.
Probably not, given all the other weird restrictions.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the first things I do when I get to a new city is try and buy the recipes.
Yes, absolutely. I'm usually the same way too. If I'm not stuck on a story quest, and I'm just exploring, I'll usually go and buy out as many as I can.
Got a radiant spin crystal that I still don't know what to do with.
The waypoint. I don't know what aesthetic Fontaine is, like, I guess the court here.
Yeah.
There's something that feels futuristic about it, but at the same time kind of archaic. Like a weird futuristic steampunk, but not too what's the word? Not too technologically advanced. We're still using stone everywhere.
It feels like an astroglobe in the middle there.
I'm not even sure what that is.
Why you guys talking about applications? There's no applications here. We're in Fontaine.
See, I had no clue what I didn't even hear her say anything. I have no clue what's going on here. I listen to Japanese.
I know. I don't know exactly what they're used for, but let's see pictures of Mr. Globe. I mostly know them from Final Fantasy because they're actually a weapon that one of the classes uses.
Uh-huh.
But I think they're for just like reading star patterns.
Ah, okay.
And charting movements.
I see. Something that you would likely find in Mona's house.
Yeah. Incidentally, astrologians in Final Fantasy do use cards to, quote-unquote, do readings, so...
Hmm.
Not really readings, they just kind of give buffs to people.
They perform a miracle with cards.
Yeah. May not be able to shop, but I can sit.
Yeah. Sitting is definitely an option. Oh, I can craft.
Yeah.
Cool. Not that I have anything to craft, but learn something new. I couldn't quite remember. It's been a while since I've like played co-op intensively. Like, let's go grind for stuff.
A week ago.
I did, but I wasn't doing it to be like, all right, let's get artifacts. All right, let's grind this particular boss. Let's get this bread.
I'm too much of a baby to help you grind artifacts.
It's okay. Thankfully, most of the domains that I need artifacts for aren't too hard, so I just sit here and I'm just like, all right, let's go. So many fancy poodles. So many pretty poodles.
The real reason she tagged along was to see poodles again.
See, the poodles, I couldn't care like the poodles are cute, but I would be more enthused to see the flop-eared dogs. I love the flop-eared dogs. I love them so much. Poodles, whatever. Like, I think they're cute and they're novel, but Floppier dogs are where it's at, man. Let's try
Poodles just made me think of Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is there a poodle Pokemon or just poodles as a dog show up? Okay. But yeah, I'm considering how many poodles or poodle mixes I see coming to the clinic that looked exactly the same despite being a poodle mixed with many different breeds. I'm over poodles. I am over poodles and the doodle craze. I am over it. I was never on the bandwagon to begin with, but I'm really not. I'm really over the bandwagon for doodles now.
So I think there's a waypoint below us. Do we need to go back to the elevator? Or is there a way to jump down?
There's gonna be... So this is gonna be in the sewer area. I'm trying to remember how to get down there. The only time that I got down here was during our conquest. And there's like a bagway somewhere. Hmm?
Is that where the mechanical dog was? Wasn't there?
There's a mechanical dog.
I'm
trying to remember where the mechanical dog was. Is it down here? This looks maybe right. Yeah! I remembered!
I almost went bad. And I do it again!
You do it again! There is a dog down here somewhere, though. I'm not sure if it was a mechanical dog, though. Get in? Okay, we can. Cool. Welcome to the sewers.
Good suggestion, Stream Elements. I'll get right on that. He's a turtle man!
It's a turtle! You can talk to it too.
I can't.
Hi, Lily. Yeah, eventually you will be able to talk to it, and it may not talk back to you, but you can talk to it for sure. Feels has the dialogue's very Star Rail humor themed. Like it feels very in line with the kind of dialogue you see when you talk to stuff in Star Rail. How are you tonight, Lily?
This kind of makes me think of the Frost Planet. With the big astro globe in the middle.
Yeah.
Reminding me of the big ice sort of sculpture in town in Star Rail. I cannot remember the planet.
It's called, okay, Bellabog is the town, what they call it, but if you're talking about just the planet itself, like what other worlders called it, it's Drilla 6? No, Drilla 4? Oh no, was it 6 or 4? It wasn't 5. I can't remember if it was IV or VI. I think it was Drilla 6.
Bellabog's mostly the important part because that's where it all took place.
Yeah.
And it had the upper and lower parts. And this kind of has an upper and lower part.
Yeah.
I assume there's not as much to the sewers, but I could be wrong.
I'm trying to think. They have different town names and stuff like that, but I know at one point they recognize that they don't call it Drilla 6, but they made a comment along the lines of like the planet that you call Drilla 6.
Planet formerly known as.
The planet. Yes. I'm glad you're doing well tonight, Lily. I'm doing alright. Soph and I are hanging out, exploring Fontaine. Wandering through, we're unlocking his map.
There's nothing I can really do in the city though, so we're mostly just getting waypoints.
Which is perfectly fine. I think I did a whole stream of just getting waypoints too, so we're just hanging out and looking at Genshin, listening to some cool music. I remember where the dog was. Where is the puppy? Oh, there's... Oh, man. Have I been through here? I don't know. Have I gone in a circle? Maybe I have.
I don't think so. The map doesn't show it looping around.
Where does this go? I will say one of the cool things that I've noticed in Fontaine, I'm not sure if it does it in other places too, the music gets kind of muffled whenever you leave like the main areas.
Yeah.
Which I think is super cool for sound design. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. I think I did make a circle of some sort. Because I feel like I found the hole that we jumped into to get down here. Because that kind of looks like where we came down.
No, I think we came through on the other end of all this. Because I remember being closer to a quest that I haven't picked up.
Ah. Maybe it was on the other side. Maybe there's two entrances down to the sewers. That would make sense.
Yeah, you can see two little rings on the map.
See,
I think those are both the holes.
I was not paying attention to which side of the map we came in on. I just kind of was like, we're gonna kind of stumble and fumble until I figure out where it is. I'm like, this looks right. Oh, that was not a good idea. I'm gonna stay here just a second. Gotta catch my breath. I'm but a lowly scribe. I don't have stamina for certain.
Long ass ladder, to be fair.
Plus, I took the first one and then just decided to go for the second one right after doing the first one, when my stamina was like a third of what it normally is.
Oh. In hindsight, I probably could just like teleport it out.
Yeah, the experience is the experience of going through a new place is just wandering, even if it means climbing up, you know, a good 1,000 feet of ladder.
You guys got all this tech. Just put elevators down here.
Not the sewers. You see how low tech the sewers are in comparison? It's a secret society down here. They can't have high tech.
Secret and also have elevators.
They're a secret grungy society. They can't ruin the aesthetic by putting electrical mechanical things down here. No, it's scrap metal only.
It all comes back to aesthetics.
Why have versatility and usefulness? Why would you ever have that when you can have aesthetics? Yeah, that was definitely a different entrance. Oh, you know what? I think that's the entrance that I went down for the quest. I ended up just finding the other entrance.
Incidentally, we ran right by it earlier.
We did.
There's the dog.
There's the dog. It is kind of hidden away. If you're not looking, you can... It looks like just, you know, normal shrub hedge.
Makes sense that they would want to kind of avert their gaze from the sewer.
Yeah! That would make sense, absolutely. There's one further on the outskirts. There's quite a few in the ocean too around here.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean, I'm so glad that we don't have to worry about dying in the ocean from drowning.
It would make this area suck.
Yeah, well, that's what I was worried about, because with Inazuma, they introduced lightning. And then you have like Tataru Suna with Mikage Furnace. Oh my gosh, where it's just like, it is so volatile. It wants to assault you every time. Like, you can't stand still, you will be struck by lightning. And I was worried that a lot of the other places were going to be that with their elements too, you know? Because we already had sheer cold. We already knew about sheer cold. And then we had... what's the word? We had the lightning in Inazuma, and I was like, oh no, man. Oh no, man, I'm not ready for Water World. That sounds awful. Because we already have drowning as a thing.
Behold, Drowning 2.0.
Drowning 2.0. Drowning, Water World is just drowning. 100% of the time. Sink or swim.
Mostly sink.
Mostly sink.
Guess I'm going swimming.
Oh no, I wanted to swan dive. Let me swan dive in, you cowards.
You got an achievement.
I can't swan dive in. Whatever. Did you dive under?
Yeah. Didn't know swan diving was a thing.
Yeah, if you're standing on a ledge near deep enough water, you will have all the characters will. Oh, that's not true. I believe all the character models, aside from the chibi models, will swan dive, and chibi characters will cannonball.
Oh.
And these little water things here, that are just kind of like weird jet things, are the equivalent of oh my gosh, what are they? If you click on them, they will automatically tell, like in Inazuma. Oh, you haven't been to Inazuma. You really don't know much about Inazuma. If you've been to Inazuma, and you know, do you know?
A bit of it.
Have you seen any of the like? They're kind of like small electric walls that you interact with, and it turns you into an electric ball, and then shoots you in the direction wherever it decides.
Yes.
Okay, this is the water equivalent to that. There is a end destination that'll spit you out at, but you can, I think, jump out at any time. So you don't have to swim the whole way. It's kind of a fast travel.
Water whip.
Water whip. There is certain areas where there are different, what's the word? I'm trying to think. They are little sea creatures that will have like a little icon above their head, and if you interact with them, I think your sea whip turns into like, it's a lot more destructive. I forget the full effects of it. I haven't used it too much, but it's kind of nice when you're fighting stuff. If you're in an area to fight stuff.
Just pick up jellyfish.
Yep. There's lots of jellyfish to pick up.
There's a cave down here?
Yeah. There are caves in quite a few areas, to be honest.
Makes sense.
I remember, where does this one go?
Raves. I absorbed something.
You know, going into a new place, I have no clue. I have no clue what those fish do, to be honest. Where are we? We're at the top of the map. Oh, okay. We might be able to get into here. I don't know if it'll trigger it since I'm here. I can't remember what triggers it or not. But there is a quest line that goes through here. I think.
I went into something.
Hit a cutscene where there's little friends.
The one that's following you around, basically?
I think so. I can't remember. But I remember prompting the quest and being like, no, I'm just here for the waypoint. Please let me just grab the waypoint and go.
I ran into that when I was doing like bounties the other day. Like, I really don't have time to be talking to you.
Please. Please let me abort quest. I appreciate the people that just stand there and wait for me to interact with them. Thank you. So many fish.
Who's here to steal your conch shells
Yeah.
and leave?
We're here to steal your barrel conches and leave.
Same place though.
Yeah. I like how the light comes in. It looks really pretty.
Yeah.
I really like how they did the underwater sections. They brightened it up enough so you can see and actually enjoy playing underwater, but I think they added some nice aesthetic touches that really made it still feel underwater. Like the lighting and how it kind of cascades through the water.
I'm the Hadraculus.
Adraculus!
You know, Kaching, I feel like it'd be really hard to swim in heels. It's hard to do the opposite of flippers.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much of a difference it really would make, but what's the word? You don't have to worry about the heel bit, and honestly, your foot's already kind of in, I guess, a pointed shape. So,
Yeah.
even if it's not necessarily flipping like a flipper, at least it's in a position to where it's not inhibiting you.
Yeah. There are several chests over
There
here.
are several chests. Oh, it's one of these Sealy things. Oh, I've never figured out what these what these Eidolon things want. They one way or another.
They need an adult.
Yeah, I was apparently not enough of an adult for them.
Oh. Even how like being stabbed.
That's so sad. This is so sad. They're not attacking us. Oh, now they're attacking. Oh no. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. Oh, it really is just attacking. But that's so sad.
I've solved the mystery.
It solved the mystery with violence. Here, come smack this. I'm assuming there's something back there.
You seem correctly. Or did you know?
I did not know. I just know what the breakable rock looks like. Well acquainted with breakable rock, considering I used D-Loop for 2 years consistently.
Yeah. There's another Sealy out here somewhere.
There should be.
I almost said
There should
Zila.
be 2 more. Zila. Should be 2 more somewhere.
Echoing Conch? Oh.
What is that?
It gives me places to dig, apparently.
Well, alrighty. Hopefully it gives you a Sealy.
Or just crab.
Just crab.
I guess it fades.
Maybe?
We thought there were more spots.
The conch was like you didn't do it fast enough.
Failed me for the last time.
You failed me for the last time. But why didn't you dig quicker? Why didn't you fight the crab quicker?
Found a Sealy.
Sealy! Yeah, I'm not sure where the other ones would be, but there should be 3 in total.
That has to be buried somewhere.
Yeah. Don't forget to bury your Sealies.
Whee! It's okay.
You get a fancy chest.
Got one of those in a while.
I know! I've noticed with exploring just real mildly, not even digging too hard into trying to find secret areas with fancier things or harder things to fight. They've been a bit more generous with chests and Fontaine so far, in my opinion at least. But I've come across a lot more exquisite chests. I found a couple luxurious ones, and then even, is it the luxurious ones or the precious? I can't remember which one. But I found a couple easily. I found a couple of the really high tier ones, then the next lower tier one I found a few more, and then I found quite a few exquisite ones. So maybe they've heard our cries that common chests are sad.
Yeah. Is the end result of all the surveys they've been sending out.
I guess so.
Do common chests make you sad?
Do common chests make you sad? And it's not a yes or no question. It's on a scale of agree to disagree. do common chests make you sad?
Neutral did not interact.
Did not
I don't think that's the exact phrasing, but there is an option like that.
There is like I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lurk, Shoujo. I still need to make a lurk command. I still need to do a lot of things.
Yeah. I got a Yoshi block.
Yeah. Smack that. That golden thing.
I'm looking at the targets. It's not a golden thing. Actually, it is a golden thing.
But yeah, whenever you see, so like this for example is what the OSHA block? Wusha block? It's the OSHA block. It's the OSHA block now. It's making sure that businesses are up to code safety for their employees. But whenever you get the purple looking one, look for a golden like thing to interact with, and vice versa. If you see a golden block, look for a purple thing to interact with, because they are two halves of a whole.
Dog.
Did it run out? I know, I saw it just kind of... Oh, dog!
Keep trying to change the characters I don't have. Because the co-op thing, I keep trying to hit 3 and 4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Hi.
It's not a dog.
More snail-like. Robotic escargot. We're going to be on brand with the French theme.
Didn't seem helpful at all.
Quickly! I will help you get 10 feet closer this way.
Well.
And chest.
I'm good at Vigi games.
Huh?
I'm good at Vigi games. I
No.
missed the chest twice.
Nah, it's definitely because I was standing on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem, for certain.
Just when in doubt, blame Michi.
Yeah, sure.
Totally my modus operandi. Hey, thanks for inviting me, but don't stand on stuff.
Those damn stuff.
I don't know why I went back for a fucking sweet flower, but here we are.
You know, you get that instinct. I feel like, especially when I'm purposely exploring somewhere, I had the instinct whenever the icon pops up to collect something, I collect it. Even if I run, even if I run by it, I'm like, oh, go grab it, go grab it.
Especially considering some of it might be new upgrade items.
Yeah,
Hey.
for certain. I know that's kind of. I had like a good stockpile of stuff when I first started playing Genshin, just because I collected everything, despite having no clue what was going on, what I needed. I'm just like, ah, yes, this is a collectible. And not only that, but I have played Genshin for 2.5 years now. I have never had to use the trash feature because there's too much stuff in my inventory.
I feel like you might not be the most helpful character here.
Here, let me help you. I might be able to help out a little bit more. Oh, no, wrong one. No, come back. Let's see.
That's cool. Hey.
Okay. Oh, there's things to collect.
Yeah, collect it? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was drawing a line for, like, you had to connect them all.
I think you do it within a certain time limit. Whoa. There you go. Wind, are we in Mondstadt? Huh?
I was asking why there was an easily here, and then suddenly I was in cutscene.
Ah. Don't question the easel.
As Paimon was saying, isn't it weird? And I was like, no, it gave us treasure.
It gave us treasure. This happens all the time, Paimon. Why are you concerned now, of all times? Oh, now they're all spinning. That's cute. Something I'm gonna hit.
You know that by a sassy child.
You what?
A sassy child has appeared and is now yelling at me.
Oh.
You can't see her. She's standing on the box near the easel.
Good luck.
Good luck?
With dealing with a sassy child.
Oh. I deal with Paimon all the fucking time. They're only slightly larger.
How dare you disturb my art drawing? I'm here to stand on my box so I can reach my easel. You came and knocked those windmills just the wrong way. Now it's ruined my whole painting.
Stole my magical floating orbs.
How dare you?
And the camera pans around and you just dripping with the flowers.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Salsa?
What's her name?
That's her name, Salsa? I have not been getting the dialogue options till now.
You got a new fan in your
In my ban list?
Yep.
It's been a hot second since someone's or some bot's done that.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園へで私断罪の公女は
Place the windmill in the flowers.
I don't understand.
Did you get an item?
Maybe?
I don't know if you can place it because that's not usually how Genshin mechanics work, but
Right. I can't move my camera either, so it's getting really weird.
oh. Maybe me being here fucked something up. Place the windmill in the flowers.
He really wants me to do that.
It really does.
I don't think I have a question.
Does it have a circle on your minimap?
No.
Place the
Unless the quest isn't active and now it's just like
bugged out.
being an ass about it.
Here. You wanna see if me leaving helps it? In case it is bugged out. Cause it kinda sucks if you can't move your camera.
He keeps telling me to plant the window in the flowers.
And we will... Here, I will leave your world real quick. And we'll take a... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. We gotta take our ad break for the hour. So,
Sure.
technical difficulties, we'll be right back. back with slightly less technical difficulties. Jump, jump. Oh, I'll hide them in Zhongli. Amazing.
Amazing goo!
Amazing! You know, I don't think Takeyaguchi has a Genshin character yet. One day. One day. We climbing that mountain. Climb up.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
Waypoint.
waypoint, and then there's a Hydroculus over there.
2 for 1 mission.
Almost called a Geoculus.
See, that definitely shows where we're at, because I call everything Dendroculus. Going around collecting Hydroculi, and I'm calling them Dendroculus. Dendroculi.
Catching all the Oculuses.
All the Oculuses.
The fridge! What does that do?
So it radiates Geo. It's an AoE radiate type thing. The pulse. Plus it just looks cool.
It just does damage around it.
Yeah. This damage and AoE around it, but it pulses. He's probably not the ideal character to have right now because it doesn't even help you. And you have Noelle out too, so Zhongli is unfortunately not very useful here.
I would like to find a different healer at some point, just because Noelle's not good for reactions.
Go back.
She's good at what she does, though.
Yeah. Where is he? Where'd he go? On the roof? Excuse me, sir? Oh, there you are.
I'd say she was him in the hut for me still.
He was on the roof for a second for me, and I was like, excuse me, sir.
Huh.
You know what? Was it later?
Remarkable chest.
Remarkable. Current character. And before grants nearby characters on the field a Jade Shield when it descends. It must be C2. Because I swear I've seen gameplay of Zhongli where he's given shields to other party members, like co-op.
Yeah.
I do not have that Zhongli though. But I think it's a C3 or C2. I'd have to have 3 instances of Zhongli to be able to do that. How many primos do I even have? Do you have some primos? I know
Trying to see if you can get another one.
Huh?
Trying to see if you can get another one.
I'm torn because I want to add a constellation or a couple constellations to Zhongli eventually, but at the same time I want to save up because I know Neuvillette and Rosalie are going to be coming soon, and I'm not sure. I'm going to assume Neuvillette's probably going to be a 5-star. I'm not sure what Rosalie's going to be, but I want to be ready for them because I want to collect them. I want them, but Zhongli will come around again.
About the fact that we might actually be getting a cryo catalyst user.
Yeah, that is cool. I'm also still waiting for our Hydro Claymore user. One day. One day.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed that Ayato wasn't a Claymore user. I really wanted to put the fish on him.
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
Ching, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Take in the scenery, you could chain.
Because Michi definitely knows what you said
Yeah.
about work-life balance.
Yep. The phrase is perhaps familiar, but I have very little understanding as to what it is. There's only a handful of phrases that I can hear and be like, oh, it's probably in regards to this. Just because I recognize a handful of words within it. Domain!
Konnichiwa.
Where do
Ah.
you know?
I know I was about to say a word. Indeed, I know. I understand. No, I just put random Japanese words that might sound redeemed. Have no clue what they mean.
Like Americans and their tattoos.
Yeah, exactly.
I say as if I'm not an American. Raves.
Mini crabs. Are they gonna rave?
They might. They're thinking about it.
They're thinking about it. There's
They're
not.
having their crab thoughts.
They're Yep, they're crab thoughts. They're thinking about that, but I don't know. They're probably waiting for other friends. It's not a party yet.
Are they killing each other? They're just random pieces of fish meat.
I don't know. There is just random pieces of fish meat. There's little
Might be the
eyes.
Village Girls, I guess.
Huh?
Might be the Village Girls.
Maybe.
健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。行け。ふわっ。そりゃ。
Fish.
Little crab. The crabs just hang out. Crabs don't want to hurt you. If anything, they're kind of guarding against you, being like, "I'm not taking my eyes off you."
Do I have to fight
Oh,
crab to get?
do
in
you
the
have
crab?
to? Oh man, you might have to fight the crab. That's sad. He's just hanging out, minding his own business.
But more like a top. Yep.
That's sad. He was just hanging out. He wasn't hurting anyone. The battle music stopped even.
Oh.
What? Oh, yeah.
It's weird that we had to fight a crab when there were village girls there.
Yeah.
Oh, these fucking things.
Giant depths. Lots of primos.
Do you have a map that I can put a thing on?
What?
I just put a little clover every time I find one of those.
Yeah. I do the same too. Because I know where they are whenever I have keys. And I know which ones to go to. Or which ones to not go to when I have keys. Oh my gosh. So many slimes all of a sudden. Hydro slimes.
More of these things? Yes.
There's suddenly violence. Oh. I think they're ordered. Start with this one. And then go around clockwise. Oh. Well. How did I collect this?
I don't know.
Go away, please. Soap needs this more than I do right now.
Do I have to use that, or can I just use, like, a hydro?
You can use Hydro too. That's just another option too. Because I think when you collect 3 or you're affected by Hydro, it'll... What's the word? It'll trigger that roundabout thing.
Yeah.
But you can definitely use a Hydro character.
Actually, switch to the character.
There you go. What the heck?
Huh.
We missing something? I saw you hit that, and you hit that one, and you hit that one. But the first one closed shortly after you hit the second one. Yeah. Puzzles.
Huh?
Unless for some odd reason it's meant to go 3, 2, 1. Very weird. I don't understand the puzzles half the time.
Yeah. But hey, I got slime condensate.
Yeah! You're all ready to level up Zhongli.
Does he need slime condensate?
He uses a lot of slime.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, I can. There you go. I can beckon the stones of the earth to unearth themselves for you.
Gotta be an easier way to get up this.
There's a thing. One of the hydro things back here. We're going on an adventure.
Whee! I feel like I remember you finding this thing the other day.
Potentially.
With what's his nut?
Yeah, I know this is. Same one. Use Yelan and hit that again.
Well,
Hey, you made
that's
it.
not ultra approved. Wait. Oh. I'm looking down there for the crystal. I'm like, hold on.
It disappeared. I've been bamboozled. You got chest.
It didn't have the pop-up right away in terms of what I found. I'm like, was it just Primo gems?
Yep, just primos.
Oops, all Primos.
You know, I would not be upset.
There's like 5 Primos, though.
Still better than the, I think, 2 or 3 that you get from a common.
Yeah.
Just by a couple.
I mean, if nothing else, Venture XP is good, so...
Yeah. That's always nice. Get that AR up.
I can finally become a real boy.
You're not a real boy?
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Alright then. Where are we on the map? Ah, we're on the northern side.
Yeah, this wasn't the okay. I thought there was another one of those accursed water puzzles again.
Oh, like the hydro statues.
It was the same accursed water puzzle.
Damn. Yeah, some of them are intuitive and it's like, oh man, I got it. Some of them are like, what the hell do you want me to do? Or they introduce new mechanics that are brand new to that particular region. And it's like, oh man, I don't remember how to do this. No. Slimes, please. I know we talked about Zhongli having so much slime, but please. Did you go out to the boat?
I went into the ocean.
Ah.
Did I go into the boat?
I don't know. There's some boats that do have hydroculi on them.
Yeah.
Tomo, don't you dare! Almost stole my pizza from me while I was distracted trying to get into the ocean.
Yeah. Dogs beat me
Oh
to it.
no! Oh no! Heike, don't recommend swimming too close in the ocean over here.
Angry sea flap flap.
There's two angry sea flap flaps.
Oh, I don't think I can even get to the thing I was trying to get to. Yeah, I saw the health gauges and the fact that they likely wanted to kill me.
Cortana wants to kill me. Cortana has it out for me.
You have a history with them?
Well, the sea flaps almost annihilated me last time.
Oh.
And one of the sea flaps is called Cortana.
Yeah, true.
There you are. A Sealy.
For some reason it's not letting me cut the seed. I think I skipped a tutorial. I should have looked at. Some weak sections, the Fontamer seagrass will shine with a special light. These must all be completely cut using a Fontamer water blade, or they will regrow.
Oh,
I guess I gotta line them up.
Go talk to this sea flap. I think that's the icon above the head. That will give you.
I have the blade thing.
You had the blade thing?
Yeah, for cutting the little grass roots open.
Maybe it's just being picky. Maybe it's angry that I'm here. There you go.
Saved a sea otter.
The sea otter is saved.
Pleasure. Goofy looking motherfucker.
That is pretty cute looking though.
Eh. You can be goofy and cute.
Yes, that is true.
I'm goofy and cute.
Yes, you are so.
Thank you.
The Sealy has overcome the massive barrier of an
If only-
8-foot tall, 8-foot tall seaweed cross.
Like you comprehend verticality.
Only in the real world when they want to send you on a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
Underwater? Absolutely not. There's 3 dimensions?
No. Lies.
Did you say?
Want me to do the challenge?
Hmm? Oh. Sugoi. Whoa! I like how the chest just like hangs out.
Floats there
Floats
as
there.
a chest would.
Yep.
Got one more somewhere.
One step closer. There's the third one.
Unfortunately, in the direction of the.
Oh man. Angry sea flat flaps.
Oh.
Yep, I'm... Me, I'll come help you! I'll come help you in your world, so... I'm no bit stronger, we'll beat things up together, me. There's absolutely nothing underwater.
Whip. 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 I got an Chivo.
Nice! And you got a special chest. And a Hydroculus.
Crab power.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you mine these.
Crab can.
The crab can! That is true. So you know what? It all...
Definitely have a use for Condescence Crystal. Right
Hey,
now.
maybe one day.
Maybe.
The hoarder mentality.
Yeah.
This will be useful
Better
one
get
day.
it all now.
Yeah! Instead of having to hunt it down when you want it.
Yep.
Definitely makes it nicer that way.
Sorry, crab. I lose crab power.
No more crab power.
That's all I get, crab power. Because I had to open this chest with
Mora.
10,000 Mora.
Yep.
Oh, angry crab.
Oh, was it an angry crab?
Ow!
It's an angry crab. Ouch, man. Seeing a chromatic crystal.
Headed out for crabs.
Yeah. Like the big crab attacks you, but those small crabs, they're there guarding. They aren't doing anything to hurt you.
Vibin?
What? Oh,
They're
vibing.
just vibing?
Yeah, they're just vibing.
My voice didn't crack. What are you talking about?
I didn't catch half that sentence again and I'm concernedly confused.
I said my voice didn't crack. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
okay, gotcha, okay. I was like, why are we talking about crack?
You know me.
Yeah. Resident crackhead.
I was talking about crack. Oh, sweet.
Man, they make the crabs defenseless, but the sea flaps have to be angry.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
The most aggressive pancake.
The most aggressive pancake! It's so sad! Because they're so cool looking. Why did it have to be the sea pancakes? And he goes belly up! No! Oh, that's sad!
for making you sad.
The poor sea flap flap. Why do you have to be angry?
What cruel god bestowed upon you this fate?
Yes, exactly. The Hoyo devs.
Yep.
The Hoyo devs are like, we stand crabs, hate flap flaps.
Again, I have to keep killing crabs.
Man. What did they ever do to any of you guys?
One of them got nipped on the toe when he was at the beach.
I guess so. Sea life. We can't have any passive. The only passive creatures you can have. No, don't start attacking me. The only passive creatures you can have are small schoolfish. Another chest. Oh, a fancy chest.
Delicious.
Precious. My precious?
Mine.
Indeed, it is not my precious.
If you find that same chest on your own, or have already done so, then it can be your precious.
There we go. All the sea flap flaps are so angry.
They're guarding a chest that's got like 5 primo gems in it.
It's not worth dying over, guys.
I think of my transoceanic pearl.
Yep. Whatever that's used
Ow.
for.
Looting stuff right next to little spouts.
What?
Uh-huh. I am trapped inside of a box.
Oh no. At least you're not drowning? Question mark?
I'm no longer trapped inside of the box.
Perfect.
But I lost my magic sea flap powers because I'm technically one above water.
Oops. I'm sure there'll be another magic sea flap flap hanging around somewhere.
Nope, that's the last one.
Yeah, that was the last one. We'll never be able to get magic sea flap flap powers again. Oh, the seahorses!
What happened?
You just with the seahorses. I was like, what is that? Small, angry little guys.
That's not. They're no longer vibing.
You can blame me. I went to say hello.
Oh.
And I got just a little too close. More pearls! For a purpose yet to be found.
Probably leveling or ascending characters that are yet to come out.
Yeah, I'm sure. Something eventually. You need to do something else first?
Maybe? Or if there's like a piercing power?
I don't know. There's two things. There's a Hydroculus over here, and then there's also one of the OSHA blocks.
OSHA approved.
OSHA approved. Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Oh goodness. I'm useless! All my levels,
What have
all my building, all my character building for nothing.
I love how they're affected by hydro down here.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that they're wet?
Oh, really now? Oh, right. It's gonna have. It's gonna be multi-stages here. Cause I remember there's a thing on land that had like 5 stages or something or other.
Yeah.
You flap flap.
Oh.
Would you please grant me magical powers?
Pancake powers.
Can I have pancake powers, please? No? Okay.
I just keep doing this, or am
Yeah.
I screwing something up?
No, you keep doing it because the one on land, like I said, it's like 4 or 5 different rounds for whatever reason. There you go.
Alright.
Got a fancy chest.
I was making sure it wasn't some stupid puzzle.
No. Yeah, at first I was just like, are we done? we good? Is it supposed to be this way? It's unbalanced. Am I doing something wrong here? Nah.
Your humors are unbalanced.
My humors are unbalanced?
That's an old medical thing.
Ah. Oh, right, the like 4 different things your body's made up of or something like that.
Yeah. There's like 4 different colors of humors, and there's all the liquids in your body.
Yeah. I was like, was it like, it's like 3 different weird things to say what's in your body and then blood or something like that?
Yep.
Was it like blood, bile, something, something?
Blood and bile are the only 2 I remember.
I'm curious now. What are the other?
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
medical,
あの頃とはもう違う。
blood,
悠
bile,
々とまた
Fit and strength. Thank you, crap.
humorism.
Bob.
Blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile.
Gross.
Any extreme excess or deficiency of any of the humors in a person can be a sign of
景色を
illness.
堪能しようとしたが、あの
I wonder what I lack.
I was gonna say sleep, but we both know that's not quite the case.
That's not quite the case. As much as I would love some more sleep, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily lacking it.
I had 12 hours of sleep that one time.
Was it Saturday night? Or Friday night into Saturday? I think it was Friday night into Saturday.
Sounds right.
My days are a blur. Somewhat recently.
Yeah. Me working from home yesterday threw me off.
Mm-hmm.
And then staying up and talking to both you and Aria till like 4 one morning
Yeah.
threw me off. Balance my humors.
Balance your humors. OSHA approved. And a waypoint.
Yeah.
Slowly but steadily exploring the ocean.
Well, if I explored it too fast, it'd be a short stream.
There's a
Because we
lot of
totally
land to
wouldn't
cover.
be able to find other things to do in Genshin.
Most certainly not. No, I think it took me a whole stream doing waypoints too, so. But then again, I also was like, oh my gosh, look at that! Let's go this way! Let's go that way! Are you a seahorse?
I'm not going
No.
God, I'm stupid.
What?
There's a OSHA block right the fuck here.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I
I
didn't
kept
say
going
it.
down to the other one.
I wasn't sure where you're going, what you're doing. I trusted you to take care of it, but I did see the poor OSHA block just hanging out.
You were deceived. I am an idiot.
I'll know better next time. I'll be sure to point everything out to you.
That is, as everyone knows, peak gameplay when working with new players is to make sure that you hold their hand as much as possible.
Exactly.
And do not let them experience things for themselves.
Do not. I've gotta kill everything for you. You're just here to collect the XP. Don't do anything else.
I missed the C-flat flat power. Grab power bad.
Yeah.
For fight.
Water whip sucks.
This is only slightly better.
Oh! One down.
Ow.
I'm very sad that I can't have C-flat flat power.
Weird.
Whoa! Hey! Oh my goodness! Let me eat my pita pocket underwater here.
That sounds gross.
It'd be pretty soggy.
We got all kinds of organizations. We got PETA, we got OSHA.
What's next? Underwater Genshin combat? Yeah, it's riveting. We're both amazing at it.
I can at least use the...
Yes, you can use the powers. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to use the powers. Whoa. I guess since it's not my world, I'm not allowed to talk to the sea flap flaps and be stronger underwater. Meshing gear.
The gold box.
Hmm?
There's another block puzzle here.
Ah.
Quote unquote puzzle.
Collection game?
Yep.
Collect and deposit. Find, collect, deposit. Hi, Aria.
It's a wild Aria.
It is a wild Aria. It's going pretty good.
Here's the beach episode.
Yeah. The beach chapter. Like the whole... The beach season.
The beach season.
The beach season. Not to be confused with summer. Are there beach skins? Technically, yes.
Summer's not over for another 9 days?
Depends if you're going meteorological or, what's the other one called? I don't remember what the other one called is. But yeah, fall technically starts on, like, the 21st or 22nd, something like that.
What a gross. There's a box and doesn't want me to get it.
It doesn't.
It's mean.
I hate
Box in a box.
invisible walls. It's a Matryoshka box.
Let me jump. Do I want to get Kaya and make a little ice bridge?
Oh
over
yeah,
here?
I got you. I got you. Where can I stand?
Well, the last time I found one of those little warp geyser things, and it shot me above it.
Ah. Here. I'm sure there's probably a way. Yeah, invisible walls suck. I'm tired of invisible walls after going through the Sumerian desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the end, I didn't figure it out, but it still was like, oh man. What do you want? Go away, slime. Not wrong. Okay, he originally yes, but he was like, no, we gotta fight the slime. We gotta fight the slime. Okay.
It'd be really helpful here, Genshin. Cryo,
Crowd catalyst?
we both be kind.
We could both be Kai. It would quicken it.
When I fall in the water while I'm switching.
Gambaru.
Apparently, that did actually happen. Because you said cannot switch character while swimming.
Can you? Oh, yeah, you go back up. Nice. You're gonna have to help lead me where it's at, because I've forgotten where it's at. Where the box is. No, it's out here. It's out here somewhere. I'll create your platform for you.
Yeah, that's it. We got a little off,
Oops.
off track.
Got a little excited. Went out the wrong way just a wee bit. Hold on, I'm coming that way. I said I'd provide the ice bridge. I didn't say where. There you go.
Freeze, cool it. Freeze, cool it.
Fortunately / unfortunately, I cannot hear that. Oh,
We got it.
you got it?
Yeah.
Nice. I wonder what the, like, real solution was.
It's Kaya making an ice bridge.
Obviously! He's gotta go on a Fontaine vacation now. He was
That's how
already-
you're supposed to do the thing in Mondstadt, too.
Yeah! Definitely. Didn't you know that's how you're supposed to get to Inazuma?
See, Arya, that's what happens when you throw a Soph in the water. They actually turn into mudkips.
Oh! It's just the... You know, like how Eevees have the evolutions? Is this just like Soph's water evolution? Turns into a mudkip?
Totally.
I do.
Exactly how that works.
Okay, I don't know much about Pokemon, but I know that much, so I'm glad I could figure out another mystery of Soph.
You drown an Eevee, it turns into Vaporeon.
Yeah! That's what happens, right?
It's only a little fucked up.
This is certainly more involved than Honkai Star Rail. A little bit. We get a little more freedom in our exploration. You can't jump in Star Rail.
I got gameplay tutorials for everything. I have to wait for everything to death now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's two of them. Angry flap flaps.
Great Manatee, grant me your strength. I cast Bubble Beam, apparently.
It was very
worked.
effective. Thanks. I think I've come across this, but I don't know if I've ever figured out this one, though. I'm sure it probably has something to do with Osha and Numa. So there's a thing down here. It looks like Osha and Numa. But whoa, that's a noise. Okay.
Oh, I figured out part of it.
Yeah, you unlocked something. This one unlocked.
We can use crab power.
Crab power!
Gather jellyfish as I'm compelled.
Alrighty.
How many pickups? So. Your secrets, weird water thingy.
It shoots you down.
I need to do the opposite of that.
I don't know.
Gotta give it that. Gotta give it that suck.
Alright.
Because I need that ball to go into that ring. The other one there is just a switch to hit.
Yeah.
Flipped it.
Well, is there a way to change it?
I keep trying to use the descend button from Final Fantasy and it's not working.
I wonder why.
Mysteries bound.
Don't all games have the same exact controls? Why would it not be working?
It's super great when you get like mainline Nintendo games that have different controls.
Ah, yeah. Were you just sleeping?
Oh.
So Tomo's sitting in my lap, right? He's like sitting like up against my chest and he's using my right arm while I'm mousing to be his headrest. And so I can't hear anything because I got headphones on. But I can feel his throat like kind of wheezing. I'm like, you okay? Take my headphones off, he's snoring. Tell us your secrets. How do we do this?
Something to interact with, I just don't know which thing it was. Might be a Numa thing?
I don't know.
Numosha?
Nemosha.
Because I don't see any of the balls or anything.
I just don't know what you would interact with to change this. Hang around. Too many crabs for crab power. There's the manatee for manatee power.
I don't know if the manatee has an environmental effect though.
There's a crystal here. I don't know if that does anything. Oh! I smacked it. I don't know if that changed anything though.
Use it to activate one of the geysers. Or spouts, or whatever the hell they're called. Apparently the manatee's ability is sonar?
Yes. I don't know what you'd be looking for. Echolocation underwater.
And maybe stupid.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know.
I just know these things.
Yeah, easy. Just the Oceanuma things.
Yeah.
Easy. Change the water just like that.
I feel like it bothers me more because I have solved this puzzle, unlike the other one where I just had
Yeah.
to fucking do it for me.
Whenever you put like a lot of thought into it, I feel like whenever doing puzzles like this, I waste more time on them whenever I feel like I understand part of it. I get in like that gambler's fallacy mindset of like I've already spent okay, I know it, I'm gonna figure it out, but at the same time I've already spent so much time on it, I should finish it. And I just keep wasting time because I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know. Little crab around the corner. Probably not helpful. A few schools of fish over this way. Probably not helpful. A Hydroculus that taunts. Yeah, the little line just leads you straight towards here. But nothing else.
Yeah.
Like, here's your destination, figure it out. Can you interact with the first one that you unlocked?
I did, I just don't know what it did.
Oh, okay. Are there any blocks sitting around? Like the Oceanima blocks?
I don't know, I was looking for those.
Oh. Did you hit this crystal over here?
Yeah.
And that's what stopped it?
Yeah.
Huh.
But this crystal just made a little spout that was sitting over there.
Yeah.
I need to go through the spout, but I don't want to like get sent to the other end of the ocean. You see a sea down
Maybe?
here.
I don't know if they're connected or not. It's a question.
He's going that way. I didn't see a Sealy statue though, so.
I don't know. Sometimes these are weird wild goose chases.
It made sense to somebody. Kind of.
Maybe.
Plot twist. It was a treasure chest.
It was a what test?
Treasure chest.
Oh. Okay, that does that. What is it when it's gold? What's the difference? It's just the on state versus the off state? The world may never know.
Infinite mysteries.
Infinite mysteries. Obviously, it has nothing to do with this water spout over here. The first one was like, alright, let's get you warmed up. Understand, feel good, got half the puzzle done. Now here's the second half.
It's probably something stupid is the thing.
It probably is. I'm not seeing any other little crystals here. Well, while we continue to dwell on that for a second, we're about to hit 2 hours, so we'll go ahead and do our little ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back and just as confused on how to finish this puzzle. 3 minutes didn't help.
Might have to put a pin in this one.
Yeah. I don't know where to go from here.
I'm gonna go all the way until the next ad break, just trying to.
Yeah,
fuck
we're
with
gonna
this
spend
thing.
the next hour trying to solve this and continue just to swim around in circles around it. Most protective, most entertaining stream content.
Content that people come here for.
Yeah. Loading streams. Oh, so that's a Kyo thing. But definitely coming here for idle content. Not IDOL, IDLE.
Ari would come here for idle content.
Ari would come here for idle content. Ari would come here for both content. Idle and idol. Hi,
Ultimo's
Ultimo.
come here for this content.
Ultimo's apparently come here for this content. He can watch me this is baby smack a flap flap.
You're fucking my shit up.
These flat flaps here. My gosh. Rex here for the swimathon. Well, you come to the right place. We will be swimming and swimming and swimming. You come here for Michi content? I would hope so, considering this is my channel. I'd hope. Oh my gosh! I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
I'm
Oh.
sorry. The flap
That's in
flaps.
response to what Ultimo said.
No, sorry. The flap flaps took out like a good chunk of my health, and I'm like, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm stopped trying.
They about did me in.
I'm
and
going
I don't
to
really
stop
have a
trying.
lot of healing stuff down here, so.
Yeah, it's fair. Now you let anyone join me? You were the one that was so insistent on joining last week, sir.
I asked her off stream.
Nice. Is that a Numa block? Or is that just different color stuff? Oh gosh, there's a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait. What are we waiting for?
I don't know what we're waiting for. I can't wait too long, this thing's gonna kill me.
I don't know. Ultimo said wait.
Ah, I see. Osha block?
Ocean block. Take me to the. I had a thought, but I wasn't gonna share it.
Okay.
I saw a flap flap to give me a flap flap power, but I don't know where it went. I think I just panicked and ran because of the fucking murder flap flaps.
The murder flap flaps. The twin murder flap flaps. You ran 10 miles yesterday, oh my gosh.
I did not.
I also did not.
I worked from home because I had to have an inspector look at something for all of 5 fucking minutes.
Damn.
That was stupid as hell.
That is... It wasn't even like the fix or anything, it was just like, yep, I've seen it.
It didn't even, like, open up the HVAC or anything. They just, like, looked at the outside of it and went, yes, that's an HVAC.
Oh gosh. That's the thing. Time to go now.
Yeah.
I have certified
Thanks.
that an HVAC was installed. Amazing.
Yes, this HVAC looks like HVAC.
It wasn't a refrigerator, it was an HVAC.
No, the refrigerator is, what John Lee brings.
It's what? Oh yes, yeah, Zhongli brings that. Zhongli does bring that. You have a new favorite elliptical brand? I didn't know one could have a favorite elliptical brand. It shows how much I go to the gym.
Because how much I ellipsed.
It's so much I ellipse so much. Ouch, man.
There's the occasional ellipses.
Ellipses? Yeah, ellipses happen often, but that's the only ellip I do.
Ellipadu.
Ellipadu.
I gotta find the gold power.
Yep. What are you doing? What are you doing? That hurts. Oh, you can't get rid of that, can you?
Oh, that fucker.
Quick, rebalance them, I know!
Shooting.
OSHA's unbalanced!
We're getting shot in the butthole by a sea vent.
Damn.
Oh, you're supposed to. Got it. I understand.
Oh.
Nope, no, I don't.
Are you supposed to
I
guide
broke one
it?
of these earlier and I don't know how.
Is there
Oh,
a...
is that the Numa?
It might be. Can you guide it? Since it's following you?
Right? That's following you.
Yeah. Nope, doesn't seem like it does anything.
Shoots you.
They have awkward hitboxes, keep trying. Okay. It hit it like dead center!
Unless you're talking
Twice!
about me shooting it with the crab. Fuck, are you gonna kill me?
I don't know, man. I only see an OSHA block. Oh, did you have the crab powers to get rid of the...
I got the crab
thing?
power back
Oh, you did?
to attack that thing.
It says no.
Hey, this one's just weird. I don't know.
I don't know, wouldn't be the first time.
I think Ultimo is just trying to get me killed, so I'm not in the way anymore.
Perhaps. Trying to get you killed and then sneaks into my Genshin DMs.
Yep.
Yep.
Though not necessarily in that order.
Not necessarily in that order. I don't have food in my bag. I need to refill my bag with something. Maybe
Ah, right, the goldfish. That's for healing.
maybe the
That makes sense.
98 delicious chicken burgers I have.
Delicious chicken burger.
Courtesy of KFC.
I had a chicken sandwich for dinner today.
Did we eat a chicken sandwich today?
Yeah.
Nice. Chicken sandwiches are good. Not trying to get you killed. Use your crab ability on it.
I wasn't using the crab ability on it.
It was not
At
happy.
point blank range.
It was not happy with the crab ability.
He said no.
Again, it would not be the first time we've had to deal with something not working today.
Yeah, just put the windmill in the flowers.
You put the windmills
Just
in the
put it in the flowers.
Put it in the flowers, so. What are you doing? Just put them in the flowers. Moving in 3D without using my cursor as the guide is a lot of buttons to press.
I killed one of those things earlier, and it died in one hit, so I don't know.
We found more OSHA though. I'm gonna click.
But also, my narrative of Ultimo trying to kill me is funnier to me, so.
Just have to get you out of the way.
Yep.
Wow. The crab's angry now.
Yeah, it's because I'm using crab power.
Is that
Is
a
it
hydro flowers?
Looks like it. Well, figured out what we need, that for.
What?
The Ocean.
Oh, yes.
Osha.
OSHA block.
I wanted to say Oceania and then Oceanid. I was
Yeah,
like, no, it's neither of those, but it's close.
it is close.
One of those is Australia.
Me lightly smacking the crab. I'm helping!
I'm hoping they do like an update or something on that.
Yeah.
It's weird that you can fight with your friends in any other content.
Yeah, but not the general bosses underwater. Not bosses even, just general mobs underwater. That was the word I was looking for.
They run from bosses. They're scary.
Bosses are scary. Even the baby bosses. The flat flaps are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, they are the DPS of the sea.
They are the DPS of the sea.
Out of the 3 powers I've had, they do the most damage.
That
in one
is
hit.
true, yes. It's just such a funny thought to think. It's like, ah, yes, stingrays, the DPS of the sea.
Not sharks, no sir.
Not
And or
sharks. Absolutely not. Sharks? Why would you think they'd be the DPS? Obviously, it's stingrays. Did you see how they took out Steve Irwin?
DPS, damage per stingray.
Damage per stingray.
That's a big ass fucking crab.
That is a big crab. He looks
Pretty
like,
crabby.
yeah. He looks like he'd hurt.
I don't have flat powers.
No flat
Makes me
powers.
Screwed. I have crab power.
You have crab power. Crab be crab. Crab.
Crab duo crab. Apparently I don't have crab power. Why did I have crab power? Unless going through the geysers just takes your power no matter what.
Hmm. I don't know.
I thought it was just when you go above.
I have
water.
not explored enough to know the rules of the sea.
Supposed to know these things.
I'm sorry.
Because if I just ultimate, he's going to kill me.
Right, yeah, Ultimate's gonna kill you. I did say that I would be here to be strong for you. So I got
Fighting people underwater is hard, to be fair. This guy is a no. We're gonna go with no on
yeah,
that.
we're
I tickled him, and he's launching tiny people at me.
yeah, and I'm granted my damage never does much anyhow, but it's really not doing it. He's sending pufferfish after us, man.
If we can get away with him, get away from him, I think I might have solved the other thing.
Okay.
Like on accident by seeing something else.
You know, that's how we learn in life. We learn and move on with things by experiencing other things. Oh no,
And
pufferfish!
also, apparently there are several hydroculus lasagna.
Dracula lasagna.
I don't know if it's up or down or it's up. God fucking damn it. I'm not gonna be able
it's
to get
up?
that from here. Yeah, it is. I can see it above the water.
Ah.
But it's like just above the water. That motherfucker. Well,
Hey, Mr. Swan. You give us a short short ride on your back real quick.
throw me on up there, buddy. Fortunately, there's a teleport right by the puzzle.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this is the right answer.
I will come over and witness.
Witness my failure.
I was also failing at it as well, so I will witness your hopeful success.
I got the bubble. I put the bubble in there.
Oh my god!
It's not the geyser.
Oh my gosh!
I just happened to like swim over a geyser and noticed that it blocks it. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness. Again, it was something easy, but also something just a little stupid.
Granted, it uninteracted with the other
Ooh,
thing.
ooh, that was a cool animation. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Yeah,
We made it in.
that one, but now you know how to do it on your phone.
Now I know how to do it.
I don't know if that is quite the correct term, but
Don't leave. Oh, the animation for going in and out is so cool.
gotta get all my 3-star artifacts.
Yep. All very important. They're
Fly
fodder.
around on the desk.
They're fodder for the 5 stars.
They are. They have a thing in this to break them down into like dust, like they do in Stargirl, do they?
Yeah. I'm not sure there's a way to make this, but I forget. I
You can get
forget.
it from the teapot.
Yeah, I think there's a way to make dust. I've never actually used the dust, so I'm not, what's the word? I'm not adept in how to make the dust. The dust that I have, I've only ever accumulated from purchasing in the event shops when you get event points and stuff.
Gotcha.
Are you happy, Tomo? Okay, you lay there.
Again, not the end of the world, because, like you said, you don't really run out of space in this game,
Yeah.
unless you're just really not paying attention.
Yeah, or you're playing 24 hours a day since the day it started. Then you might be running out of room.
Man. I feel like you'd be spending stuff,
Probably.
so wouldn't be doing that.
One would
theoretically.
assume.
Crabs. I thought he died for a moment and I felt sad.
You thought I died or some...
The crab.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I'd also be sad if you died.
Thank you. I'm glad to be sad if I die. There's a Hydroculus hanging out. There it is, yeah.
The icons throw me because it's just like it's on a different level.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find you, and I'm like, okay, go this way. Is nope, not up. Well, and it's such a large, like, expansive area. I don't know where to look because you could be again at any level within this general area that is quite, you know. Honestly, most of the characters kind of blend in with something.
Yeah, I've lost you a few times with you being like right next to me.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that I'm blue.
Yeah, I'm purple and blue, so I could always switch to Elon, who's just blue.
Blue. See, flap flap.
There's a Sealy around here somewhere, because there was a Sealy statue up at the surface.
Ah. Little Sealy. Where far art thou?
For a second, I thought you saw it.
Oh.
Like, immediately.
Yeah, I'd be like, yep, right there! Oh, I found another ball puzzle. I don't know how it has anything to do with the Sealy, though.
Playing with balls. Got something to do with crabs.
More crabs?
Crab.
More crabs.
Oh, well. Two-parter, I guess.
I suppose so.
I guess you gotta remove the floaty one first? By turning on the thing.
Ah,
Somehow.
somehow. Puzzles. Get around here. Oh. Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, you turned that one on. I'm like, no, you just blocked it.
I was trying to see if blocking it would do something to something else.
Yeah. Still the same.
Bam. I've come to the conclusion that even with me trying to change audio settings, it did not change anything about how I sound.
Ah. My condolences. Yeah, you sound the same to me.
I
Did it?
mean, I haven't received any complaints, so.
Ah.
And that you've told me before that I sound fine, so.
Yeah. Oh, you did it.
Did I?
Something happened.
No. I did part of it. Trying to figure out why this fucker won't drop, though.
The dark one?
Yeah.
Because the water geyser's blowing it up, maybe?
I blocked it, and it said
Oh,
no.
there we go.
I had to apparently get both of them.
I don't know what you did, but you did it.
There's a crystal over here.
Ah. Yep, I totally saw that.
Well, now it's gray, so it's harder to see.
Yeah.
So you got an
It's...
excuse.
Yes, indeed. As I miss 90% of the things in the ocean because it just blends in with all the different colors.
Next time, you just gotta have me travel with you and help you find things.
I guess so. That's all I'll just have to do going forward. Gotta get you
Granted,
up to world level
don't
8.
think I can. Yeah, I'm at 6. There's a bunch of stuff that dropped that I just missed.
Was it from like fighting crabs or
It's just-
something?
Yeah. There's just the transoceanic pearls.
Oh, is
so
there a
it's not-
hydro crystal fly down here?
I don't know. I've been picking up a handful of them, though.
I suppose what's
Where
this
else
hydro?
could they be?
They're usually around statues, I thought. But maybe since they're hydro, they can be underwater too.
Yeah?
Yeah,
They don't follow your rules.
they don't follow my rules.
I don't follow any rules at all.
Did you just smack the manatee?
I was absorbing his powers.
Okay, I see
so I
it.
could.
I'm sorry, it looked like he got sucker punched.
Yeah.
Echoing conch. Oh, there's things. Different chests. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomo. I'm sorry. You okay? You okay?
I've saved a sea otter.
You've saved a sea otter.
Yep. I've done my civic duty.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
A local hero. Don't eat my pizza, Tomo.
Dang it, Tomo.
Quit stealing my pizza. Ah. And an OSHA block. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? You can't be scooching that much up here. I'm gonna drop you. Hey, a chest. Only a common chest, though. There's a sea otter that... You okay, bud?
I'm gonna do the one that I saved.
Oh,
So I probably saw the found the chest. I just sent it out too quick.
I see. You disappeared again.
It's on the very end, just having to go around picking up different parts of the puzzle.
Ah, I see. You're blending in with the ocean again.
Yeah.
The vibrantly colored ocean. Any and every color. Lost.
I gotta go back to the Sumeria Desert.
Yeah, where everything is
brown.
stark. You can see everything. You got your chest, nice.
Oh, and here there's a... There we go. Oh. Why did I have to fight things?
You had to fight things? Oh, yes, I forgot about this one.
It is to say, I launched the slime off into the ocean.
Oh, get ready. Because you've got another round. One does not simply get a Hydroculus after one round.
I think I already got the Hydroculus.
Or there must
I
just
could
be
be
a
wrong.
chest up at the top.
Oh no, slightly bigger slimes.
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
I just realized I'm sitting here. I was looking at it to be like, oh yes, look, there's a swordfish. And I'm just like, oh yes, this is also... We're staring straight at Kaya's ass.
He doesn't have the water censorship.
No water censorship above water. There we go. Swan dive.
Practicing your dives.
I'm practicing my swan dives.
I finally managed to get combat on land, and she's like, "Hi."
But I'm so incredibly helpful today.
Just happy to be hanging out.
I could go up there. There is the water thing, but you already started it, so I'll let you take the glory.
Alright.
I'm getting the what's the world? Not what's the world? I don't know. What is the world?
What is the word?
Tabat. But I'm getting elemental particles. I can now use my ult from doing nothing.
She's doing her part.
Yeah. Practicing my dives. Oh, that's not my dive.
It was a precious chest,
Nice.
complete with a feather I don't recognize.
A feather you don't recognize?
Exile's feather. 4-star artifact.
Exile's feather. Is it like cyan tealy?
Yeah.
It's probably a Wanderer's Trip set.
I think the Exile is a set.
Oh no, the Exile is a set. It's like, it's not fluffy, it's like gemmy, yeah? Like the, I guess the texture.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が
Or
回
maybe
ら
I'm
ないんだ。
remembering my artifact cassettes
Well, there's a
completely
gem
wrong.
on it.
What is one I'm thinking of then? Oh my gosh, I have so many of these artifacts. Oh my god. I need to go clean up my artifacts.
Just turn them into other artifacts.
Yeah. Exile.
You have a variety of ways of doing that.
Okay, I guess I just see it as more gemmy because I don't get a close-up look of it, and the way that it's colored, it looks like it's kind of opalescent. But yes, Exile's Feather. I don't know if I have those sets on many people anymore. A lot of the easier to get sets I don't use much. Like I think the only two sets that I really use that are like you can just collect from around the continent are gladiator set, I'll use sometimes 4 piece, sometimes 2 piece, and then I've got a couple with Wander's Trope just because I haven't worked on actually giving him good sets.
Yeah. You get so many of the gladiator ones.
So many gladiators. I have so much gladiator and so much Wander's Trope. Ah, you've departed.
Yeah.
I will come over to you. I'm done practicing my dives.
Moved on to my original objective of the waypoint over here.
Yeah. A floating chest. And a building? Oh, I guess it's right.
Oh,
Because I think Fontaine's slowly sinking underwater.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. There's this whole tragic prophecy.
Just people turning in water, it's whatever.
Yeah, just people turning into water. No biggie. The water's gonna consume them all, and the Hydro Archon will cry. No biggie.
It's an allegory for global warming.
Sure.
That's totally what Genshin's going after.
Yep. Totally went the wrong way. That's a noise.
I broke vines and then just had an investigation spot that gave me 200 mora. I'm like, cool, great.
200
thanks.
more. Chump change.
My mom would be offended if I cared.
If I cared.
Although I guess me caring has nothing to do with whether or not she'd be offended.
That's true. There are many things we don't care about that she's offended by. I'm not really that hungry. How can you not be that hungry? I'm starving, so you should be too. And that's why we should go get a whole feast.
And then she steals your pizza.
And then she steals my pizza. Like Tomo.
Yep.
Granted, he hasn't actually stolen my pizza yet.
Damn it. You need an ancient key! Cool, great, thanks.
Thanks.
So glad I came all the way down here.
Yep.
On to the next. Oh no, I'm wet.
Yeah, I feel like we both have been this whole stream.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Totally original, one that I've never made before.
Yep. You guys know it's nighttime, right? Are you just sleeping? I don't think it's very warm to be sunbathing right now.
It's fine.
It closed on ya. I think you'll need to use the
Yeah.
little teleport thing.
Spout.
And somehow I've stolen one of your Hydrograna. I'm sorry.
Good back.
I would if I could.
You can't interact with the flat flaps, so you can steal these things.
Yeah. What's with that? I don't know.
It makes sense.
There's many things about Genshin that make 100% sense. Somehow you missed the middle one.
It just shot me right past it? Unless you're supposed to, like, cancel it?
I don't think it cancels, I think it just times out.
I meant cancel
お
it.
前もサボることがあるんだな。
One, two. There you go. I don't know what it
Oh.
did.
Fucking weird. Flawless game with 0 bugs. I worked on my swan dives.
You can work on your swan dives?
Oh, now I'm already in the water. So.
Yeah, I'll try to do a swan dive. No, I want a swan dive, Kaya. This is utmost importance here. No swan dives. There we go.
Hey, well known for being swan adjacent.
Kaya?
Yeah.
He's at least bird adjacent. His constellation's a peacock.
There we go.
Swans. Peacocks of the sea.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Everyone's learning all kinds of fun marine biology facts today.
I know, right? Stingrays, DPS of the sea. Swans, peacocks of the sea. There's something glowing here. I don't know if you can collect it or if you want to collect it.
Oh. I, for some reason, just ignored this building. Because I was like, ah, yes, I have to solve the puzzles before I can go in here.
Yep. Poor
It's
Yolanda.
engineer's notes.
Elon is suffering on my side.
So,
So close, but so far.
it's gonna pull me right into a cutscene.
Mm. The same thing happened when you had that other cutscene with the little guys in that other cave. Your character went from swimming to just dead drop, sunk to the floor, and stood up normally. Got our OSHA block.
Doesn't even do anything.
Oh, there's another OSHA block over here. Or another Numa thing. We didn't unlock this, did we?
No, I haven't been over here.
I don't know then.
Correctly.
Strange.
Maybe there's an order to them?
Maybe?
There it is.
Did it do something this time?
No. Well, yes, it reset them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Will that conch do something for you?
Yeah, it'll help you find stuff.
I'm trying to deduce how you can determine order.
I'm brute forcing it.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Ta-da! Got your test.
The conch
Yeah.
doesn't seem to show a lot. Unless there's some
The conch was.
subtle thing I just did not notice.
You said the conch doesn't do anything?
It showed me where the little torches were.
Yeah.
That's kind of it.
Here, do this. Did you notice these Numa torches?
Can you find the Numa torches? Very good.
What was the word?
Can you find the murder weapon?
I was just about to.
Donde está murder weapon?
Donde está? That's what I want to do. I want to do dokoe. I was like, no, wrong language. Wrong language. Donde está Numa torch? I feel like most things to be greatly improved by narrating it as Dora the Explorer. Blubber Beast. He has a name.
Fairy Puff.
Fairy
But I
Puff?
apparently cannot. Yeah. If you read the engineer's notes, it gives you a name.
Ah.
Apparently, it's a thing I can only do if I'm not in co-op, though. So I'll just read about it some other time.
I see. Little manatee.
But I think
I'm sure.
before going in, I can either go into the dark area, or I can go back to Fontaine, and I guess that's where you get a boat to get to where Icewind Sweet is.
Yes. So
You probably
We
just
would-
teleported there, so you might.
we would go to. You could feasibly swim there if you really wanted to. You don't have to take a boat over there, but it would. If you're going for both of the waypoints, it might just be easier to go back to the Court of Fontaine, take a boat over to Marcotte Station, and then take the boat again to Fountain of Lucine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Icewind Sweet. They're so pretty.
Don't know if I went to the right spot.
I
Don't think I did. I think
probably-
I'm too low.
I think you'll want to go to the statue, because there was the elevator. Was this
Yeah.
the one with the elevator? Yes, it was. Gotta remember which line it is now. I think it's the Navia line. Because we were on the other one when we first came here. Climbing the walls, waiting for the elevator. I can't stand it, this realistic elevator sequence. You're driving me up the walls. Yeah, I think it's the Navia line.
Oh, I had to find the right random object to interact with.
Yeah. Off
When
we
does
go.
the immediately?
Huh?
When does the immediately?
ナビア船へよう
Yep.
こそ。私はエルバネ。純水船は間もな
Our
く
tour
出
guide.
発するから、頭や手などの
Head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
窓の外に出さないで。純水船の運営
Your
は
penis
これによっ
inside
て
the
起
boat.
きた事故や損
That
害
was
に
not mentioned. Oh, okay, other body parts, I suppose. I suppose. They covered their bases
それ
there.
からスチームバード新聞を買って
Which implies that someone tried it.
私は全然読まないけど
Most certainly. That's definitely what happened.
今回の高校の終点はエリミュス島 行ってみる価値のある場所はルキナの泉とエピクレシス歌劇場。
Elfan sounds so fucking bored with their job.
You know what? If I had to say the same thing over and over every day too, I would also be a little bored.
Dudes.
Birds. There it is in the distance. Oh, is that where the Icewind Suite is? It might be. It's like a little bowl.
Yeah.
乗客の落とし物を遺失物センターに預けるくらいはするけど、手続きが本当に大変なの。私たちメルジーヌの手は
Malice hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
船を降りるときは気をつけて。今回の高校のガイドを担当できて
Get the fuck off my boat.
Please, so I can stop talking.
That was jarring.
Great animation transition.
Chinese.
Collect some flowers. Tomo, what are you doing?
Collecting flowers.
Collecting flowers? Is he collecting flowers with you?
Yes, totally.
Didn't realize he was in the game.
He's the new 5-star.
He's a new 5-star! Got a whale for him then.
Gotta get that C6 Tomo.
Gotta get that C6 Tomo! I'd be the biggest Tomo stan.
I think you already are.
I already am. I'd be an even bigger and grander Tomo stan if he was the next 5-star in the game. Technically, there is a character that's unofficially called Tomo.
Oh.
It's what people call Kaza's friend. Because the word Tomo means friend in Japanese. But it's also a name. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 don't fall off the chair, bro. Bro, it's okay. You went down? You went down. Is that what you want? What do you need? You're gonna fall off. You and I both aren't gonna be very happy if you fall off. Chest.
Yeah. Oh, these fuckers.
There's a lot of them.
Interesting.
What do you need, Tomo? Oh, don't jump.
You fucking assholes. Let's try to see if I can get them to rain on the
Oh, I see.
lava lamps. But they won't, because they're jerks.
I'll take care of them.
Rain. Goodbye.
Oh. Maybe they are
I
supposed
think
to.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, they keep respawning. Ouch! Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Oh, all but one. All but one. One more. This way, little water slime. Do your job. There you go. work. They're like, okay, rain, rain, and then within 3 seconds, done, gone, everybody.
Doesn't really explain this other one though. A lot of these treasure chests over here.
A lot of what? Oh gosh.
Just kind of puzzle with these treasure chests.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, there's a black swan too. Cool. Oh. Well. Well, alright then.
Maybe
Now-
it's normal rain.
Now it's raining. You changed
Oh,
the
that's-
weather.
Detour.
Hey, you got some chests though.
I think 2 of them only had furniture schematics in them, but whatever.
A chest is a chest.
Yeah.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。
Gotta get those adventuring EXP.
Yep. That's gonna give you the most adventure rank XP out of all the options.
It adds up.
It does. Especially if you're going for them anyhow. Plus opening chests, is, what's the word? What gives you percentage, I believe, in your... each part of the map. Percentage explored means how many chests in the area you've opened. I'll forever be salty about the 99% I have in Stormtear's Lair.
Huh.
Scare all the pigeons away.
何事もなく
To offer the hydro sigils, but I don't know how? There's not like an internet button.
You might have to do the... Have you done... You haven't done the Archon quest yet. Yeah, you would have gotten all this, so you might have to do the Archon quest to unlock it.
Okay.
Because sometimes with those, it requires the quest or something to be like, oh yes, by the way, did you know, like the preceding countries before this one, you too can also offer sigils in return for something.
I read the notes, but I didn't see where it popped up.
What? Popped up? Ah, yes. It's up there.
There's one down here, I know. Up, what?
Up.
Like up?
Look up. Let me see. Can you see it from here? You can just barely see it
Oh,
from
on
here.
top of the...
Look
There's
up.
one underneath the bridge, too.
Oh, okay.
He's
Aha, there is.
doubting me.
I was not doubting you. I just saw the one all the way up there and I was like, well, there's a Hydroculus. Ah, these are climb-proof walls. Can I get up there? Okay, cool. Putting a ledge on them, like, you know, some sort of squirrel deterrent bird feeder.
Yeah. I don't know. I figured there might be something in the water down here, so I was checking it out. It does not seem like there's a lot in the water down here, though.
A large body of water that's just contained. with waterfalls going into it.
I don't know why there's a crab, but there's a crab.
Hey, the ocean's the crab's home. He might have just fallen down the waterfall and can never get back to his home. Now he lives there.
Ben, you're right.
He's been
I need to
abandoned.
be more understanding of the crab's plight.
He's trapped in a water bowl.
勉学に励んでも
The world's largest fishbowl.
教令員にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが
Is there a way up? That's or does teleport.
I don't know, you might as well just teleport.
There are a lot of times where like, yeah, you found the little magic geyser.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I can't remember if I've gone down there or not, but if I did, I don't remember a way up. So you might as well just teleport.
Yep. I gotta climb up the fucking arch.
You're gonna go climb the arch?
The thing with the Hydroculus.
Yeah. I wish you luck.
And also my local arch. 'Cause that's totally not illegal.
I'm not even sure what you said there.
There's an arch as like an actual landmark in the city that I live in.
Oh, right, yes. There is an arch. Say arch, I'm like, illegal. What would be an illegal arch? I understand now.
Discord just doesn't like me talking at all.
Well, no, I heard you, but I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, true. I thought it was another instance of like earlier when you
No.
was just cutting out and you're like, why is Soph doing crack?
No, it was not. It was not another crack incident.
Good. We don't need another crack incident. You know, you made it this far. Don't think it helped.
I think you can do it. You can definitely make that one stamina go.
Like, don't jump at all, maybe.
I think that's pushing it. That's really high.
申請が多いな
Boats.
全て
Boats.
却下しておく
Boats.
Have not found myth yet.
Ah, yeah. No myth here as far as where we're. Okay, while you're climbing that, I've got to run ads real quick. So, hang tight to find out what happens to Soph after he runs out of stamina. Does he make it? Does he fall? Find out in 3 minutes. Okay.
That's why I should have streamed. I could have put together a guide for
Yeah,
how to do
anybody's
that.
scaling that. Well, Soph made it up there. Somehow. I don't know how, that seemed like it was way too tall.
Mysteries abound.
Mysteries abound.
休むことも大事だけど
And you guys will never know either, because we had an ad break.
It wouldn't have mattered because you couldn't have seen it.
Yep, you were out of my render zone about 3/4 of the way up there.
It was still funny to just watch me creeping up the side of it.
It
though.
was, yeah. There goes Soph. You can go inside the opera house. As you climb onto the door.
I thought it was going to open.
Unfortunately,
I didn't
this
realize
one.
it was an interaction.
Unfortunately, that one's not an automatic door.
There's just like this very brief frame of me jumping onto the door
Yeah.
and then loading screen.
The loading screen. Comedic effect.
Y'all got any murders in here?
And we got viewpoint. Any murders that we need to demystify?
Still not sure what viewpoints are for.
It's just collection. It's
Okay.
under where is it? Archive, I think. Archive, geography. Yeah, you just collect a general image of the location.
Archives is the thing that I absolutely normally look at.
I've been in there because I've read so many of the books. So many of the books for the lore.
Yeah.
I'm behind though on a lot of stuff. Good chunk of Inazuma and then a lot of Sumer I'm behind on. But when I was playing more often, and I've read most, if not all, probably not all the books. I don't know if I have all of them, but I've read most of the books from Mondstadt and Leeway. Gotta get that good lore. Which some of it did have lore that, what's the word? I guess it's not pertinent, obviously, but it was interesting to know whenever I saw it come up in storyline. I'd be like, oh man, I know about this already.
Just need to get a Michi ASMR lore read stream.
Yeah. You know, I'll do a lore read stream. I'm not doing an ASMR one though.
Fontaine PowerPoint.
Fontaine PowerPoint? What would I do
And
my
no Google Slides.
What would I do a Fontaine PowerPoint on?
Fontaine?
Just in general, like let me teach you about Fontaine. You would sit through a
know more
Genshin
about it than I do.
PowerPoint. That's true. I don't know too much about Fontaine yet though. I'll have to do my research. Yes.
I sat through an OnStars PowerPoint for 2 hours
I
before I knew a damn thing about that. That was my introduction to OnStars.
It's like a podcast at that point. It is kind of like a podcast at that point. I know. I do want to do PowerPoints at one point on a couple things, but I just don't have the energy to put them together. One, two, what specifically I would like to focus on in the PowerPoints. I just haven't had. We can tell you about the war. Oh, with the Archons and stuff, yeah. Not the other war.
There was a war. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the OnStars war in Genshin.
Yeah, that was the Great Archon War. Didn't you know?
Yeah. As everyone knows, Rei is an Archon.
Yeah. I don't think Toshiki Masuda. I don't know about English voice actors. I don't think Toshiki Masuda, I don't believe, is in Genshin yet. Maybe one day. I'm trying to think what the crossover, how many characters are in. Ray, literally Kevin Bacon.
What?
So Rex said Ray, literally Kevin Bacon.
How's Ray Kevin Bacon?
I think it's in regards to the like 4 or 5 degrees of Kevin Bacon, something like that. Where like everything is at least four ideas away from Kevin Bacon. That's what I took it as, at least. I could be misinterpreting that. Have you left the opera house?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, your marker is gone. Yeah, Andy's an idol that sings and dance. Kevin Bacon from this. Man.
Apparently you can just climb partway up lampposts.
You can... What?
You can climb partway up lampposts.
Alrighty. We've learned something new today. Not all the way though, unfortunate. just almost there.
For some reason I got yeeted into the ocean.
What? Oh, you eat into the ocean.
Slid somehow?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. All this game, 0 bugs.
Yeah. Just any developer.
Oh, Toby Fox does a pretty solid job.
Toby Fox does a pretty solid job, that is true.
Supposed to get more Deltarune at some point.
Yeah, I thought we were getting some more this year. Was it this year or next year?
I thought it was this year.
I thought it was this year too. I could be wrong though. I have other things I have other things in life that I've been paying more attention to than the release date of games.
That's fair.
So pretty.
And a mallard duck.
A mallard duck? Where?
His name's Mallardet.
Oh, okay.
However you say it.
Melody? Melody.
Probably.
Something like that. I'm gonna assume that the double L does not mean Y, like in Spanish. Mayarde.
Mallardet.
Mayardet. Mayardet.
Como estes?
Como estes?
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
I feel like the crunchy audio. Me no hablas español.
Mi no hablas
Español.
Español. Español. Honestly, me at work.
I feel like the slightly crunchy audio on my mic sort of makes the stupid unhinged comments a little funnier.
It's like, what's the word? Whenever they, like, deep fry memes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except for real, and I don't really know any French either, yeah. I know, the amount of French that I know is ballet terms that I could potentially remember the meaning to and apply to actual items, like poisson. But fish. So French is ballet terms. Spanish is very hit or miss with certain, I guess, simple words. And even still, I have to sit and I really think on it because for whatever reason, Japanese words come to my brain before Spanish words, despite living in Texas. But I do not, no hablas español. Lo siento. But I only speak English fluently. I'm not even vaguely conversational in any other language. I would like to learn Japanese though eventually. One day. Would you like to sit?
Wouldn't let me climb the chair.
I wouldn't let you climb the chair. What?
Tried to climb the back of the chair and it wouldn't let me.
Ah, for shame. Oh
We did
gosh.
level up or rank up materials, but I don't need them.
I don't even know what these guys are used for. I think Lene might be the only Fontaine character I have currently. Just because I got her for free.
Even I got her.
Yeah. Sweet Lene. Or not Lene, Lynette. Excuse me. Wrong one.
I didn't even know. He uses it.
Who used it?
She uses the blue one.
Oh, Lynette?
Lynette uses the blue one.
I see. That makes sense because these guys are Animo and Cryo. Maybe that's why they're ice skating.
Because cryo?
It's Cryo. It kind of looks like they got Cryo under their feet. Cryo equals ice.
Animo is what happened when you mispronounce anime too hard.
Yeah.
Or if you're the high school announcements committee where I went to school, it's Anime.
Anaheim.
I spent 4 years trying to figure out what the fuck Anaheim Club was.
Anaheim Club. Cryo equals ice, Animo equals air. They're so pretty though. I will never get over them. I think I'm just so tickled with the ballet reference too.
We were talking about Pokemon typings last night, and Aria ended up calling electric types Electro.
Electro? They're electro types. No, I find myself...
I understood what she meant, so
Yeah.
I don't know why she had to correct herself.
I find myself using Genshin terms in Star Rail too.
Yeah.
And then I'll totally blank because there's imaginary and then quantum. And I'm just like, oh no, what were the other two? There's no water though. Or is there water? Was it no ice or no water? I can't remember now. One of the blue ones is not in Star Rail either.
Aria had ice.
Is there a lore reason for this? What is this? What is this wreck? I'm not sure. Is it why they use in Honkai what they use in Honkai 3rd? I don't know much about Honkai 3rd, to be honest. I played very little of Honkai 3rd, so I don't know the lore on 3rd.
That's an REA question.
The elemental terms? I don't know, the elemental terms for me, at least in Genshin, feel very, I don't know, fantasy world. I don't play D&D and I haven't played any other like fantasy role-playing games before, but the terms to me at least feel very fantasy-like because they seem like Greek. They're derived from Greek, like the root words and stuff. Because I know Hydro, obviously. Hydro has something to do with water because you get things like hydroplaning, where you are sliding on water. Greek origins, yeah. Latin Greek origins of words. Whoop, whoop. But that was my assumption, at least.
I heard a whoop whoop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't whoop whooping. Tomo was about to fall off the chair.
Oh.
He started shifting, and I just see his little back legs going scrape, 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 desperately trying to hold on.
For some reason that made me think of It might have been a Tumblr post or a tweet, I don't remember which, where someone told their kid to duck because they're about to hit their head on something.
Uh-huh.
And so the kid turns around and goes, quack, and then hits the back of their head on a monkey bar.
Quack. You know, I wonder if the term for pulling down your head and taking cover comes from just a duck dive bombing.
Maybe?
Duck your head. The term yelling duck is because they're used to the origin was a duck.
勉学に励んでも
Yeah.
頭が良くなるとは限らない。教練
Going back to waypoint hunting.
Yes, I saw that. I was so busy. I was transfixed with the Ice One Sweet. I was like, oh shit, Soph's left. I gotta catch up.
With that wanderlust.
Can't stay in one spot for too long.
I have to entertain chat by personally wandering off on my own.
See, am I getting close? I don't see you yet. You up there? You are up there.
Trying to get the Hydroculus.
Ah, yes. Precariously
The wet
placed.
Dendroculus.
The what?
The wet Dendroculus.
Yeah. The wet Dendroculus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the wet version of the Animoculus, the Geoculus, the Electroculus, the Dendroculus, and eventually the Pyroculus, the Cryoculus.
Cryoculus. That's what I do every night.
I'm sorry. You know, maybe that's why they all end in O, so they can all be Oculuses. Without sounding weird.
Maybe.
You know, what's strange to me, if we're talking about like root word stuff, Oculus, like with the word ocular, implies eye, like EYE to me.
Yeah.
So we're collecting eyes?
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to remember. Visions I believe are called God eyes. I'm not sure if it's in Japanese or Chinese. And maybe in Japanese, since I play in Japanese, I hear something different. But I think that how we call them visions, like what the characters have visions. In Japanese, they call them God's eyes, I believe, which is interesting. Words and their meanings, and is there lore behind it? The world may never know.
I assume somebody would know.
Probably.
I would hope.
I would hope so, considering this is it. How well it's just a small indie developer. They might not have their lore fleshed out yet. Oh, that's pretty. With the moon too. Very nice view.
Yeah.
Has the
Yeah,
moon
fireflies.
What?
I almost sang the firefly.
Oh.
I got away.
Juking ya. Another easel. Is there going to be another sassy lost child? Do we need to do more windmills?
I think from what I saw, because I tried looking it up a bit, she ends up traveling around to the different easels.
I see. So it is the sassy lost child's easel, just she's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, more guys to go fight.
Apparently.
I feel sad fighting these guys though, especially after the summer event.
店長のお掃除の時間です
I didn't do this in the event,
These
so
guys,
I'm fine.
these guys were friends. These guys were friends.
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前は永遠の天使。
Nice. Newborn tainted hydrophantasm. I'm sorry?
What?
I got a new drop. Hold on. Called Newborn Tainted Hydrophantasm. A new life form that arose from the dispersed tainted hydrophantasm. It is trapped inside a bottle. The life contained within the waters is formless, and formless life is born of water and gains water's shape. It's just a mob drop, but the name was like, what? I'm sorry?
I picked up a light novel?
You picked up a light novel?
Just with a drawn-out name.
Oh, okay, I see, yes. It is the 3-star drop after all. Or is it 3-star? 4-star. 4-star drop after all. Here, let me help apply some dendra for you here.
I'm feeling restless after the whole underwater sequence.
Feeling restless after the whole underwater sequence? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, just being idle?
Yeah.
Gotta go beat up stuff now. Here, let me punch this for you. Oh right, yeah, because I was useless underwater.
I see I do these in order.
I suppose so, considering they're locked.
Yep. I only just now noticed the one at the end of the beach, so.
We'll view this from afar. Watch Soph as he slowly unlocks the hydro, whatever they're called.
Oh, that was with me.
It's following you.
I don't know if I have to travel with it, but
It wants to go on an adventure. Now you have 2. Oh, we gotta bring it to you. Gotta bring it to its friend. They're like, we're too far apart. Must come closer together.
and they band together and kill me at the end.
I don't know if these will do that, but it's always, I suppose it's always good to be on your guard. Where are they going?
Don't know. Yeah.
Are they gonna go unlock the chest for you?
I guess.
That'd be nice.
I hope. I don't know if I need to keep picking these things up, but I did.
It doesn't hurt. Fancy chest! Yeah, the little, your little hydro friends here that
I know, but
open
I
your
just
chest
didn't
for you.
expect that level of excitement about them.
Apparently they're hype.
Seems that way.
It's nice to find the joy in the little things sometimes. Even small little hydro, I'm not sure what they're called. Little floating hydro statues. Oh, there's a dog here. No, it's just the robots. Is there a dog here? Treasure
Hydroculus
hoarders.
up here, though.
Hmm?
There's a Hydroculus up here, though.
Ah. There is.
Plot twist. This is leeway. I have to climb everything.
There's only a few peaks here. Not predominantly rock.
Well, I meant that archway that I climbed earlier.
That is true, you did climb that. Leeway 2.0. Leeway but wet.
Leeway?
Liwet? And since it's French, it would be spelled like Liuette. Teleport. So is the expectation that Genshin's story goes on forever until end of service? Probably. We still okay. They've plotted a roadmap for us a while back, where we have 2 more countries. Question 3 more countries. We've got 2 more countries for sure in Tavat, and then we've also got Conria at the end. That's what's been plotted for us so far. But who's to say how far it goes after that?
If they keep getting people to spend $25 a month to
Yeah.
get bonus primo gems, they'll fucking do it.
Yep. Or do you think you'll solve the core mystery of what that opening scene with your twin is at some point before that? I feel like we might get somewhere around there, but I feel like at the very end, we've already seen our twin a couple times, and our twin is not interested in hanging out with us, so that's why we're still going. But I feel like they're saving that for the Conria arc, because Conria seems to be like the biggest mystery of it all. Like kind of one of the, I guess, linchpins into figuring things out. So I feel like they are biding their time with what information they have, and they're working on developing the world and adding more characters. And slowly peppering it. Which I will say, the thing about Genshin, I haven't played any other games to compare it to, so I have no comparison on that aspect. But just from general impressions, well, some things can be like meh. I enjoy the way that they go about their lore building because they're using references from our real world, but it's not 100%. So in a way, we're like, it makes it easier for someone to be like, oh, I know that really niche thing. I love opera, so I know about the La Commedia dell'arte opera. So I know what all the Fatui names mean. Like, I know what this is meant to be, but at the same time, that this doesn't necessarily give away what Genshin's doing with its storyline. But I think it's interesting that they're taking a lot of different cultural aspects and meshing them together to be, I guess, theming for their lore, but it doesn't give anything away, which leaves the anticipation for whoever's playing it. That's my take on it, at least. I just really like Genshin. Oh, is this where the crab is? Did you go down there?
Yeah, there was a Hydraculus and Waypoint, so...
Let's see. Opera, is that like Andrea Bocelli and Time to Say Goodbye? Yeah. Exactly, that's opera. I'm not super into opera, so I don't know much either. But in doing, with Genshin, I've done a lot of Googling to figure stuff out. I've done a lot of Googling to figure stuff out, because I'm like, what does this mean? This means something.
Google Impact.
Google Impact, yeah. Me with my lore dog. Google Impact. Oh, you're on land.
You're prepping for your PowerPoint.
Hey, there we go.
Your lore doc.
Yeah. Okay, I would say the majority of my lore doc is just kind of like a wiki, my own self-contained wiki, where I can write my thoughts in it. And there's not, I don't have many original thoughts in there. It's been a while since I've worked on it.
I mean, the PowerPoint presentation isn't necessarily original thoughts anyway.
That's true, yes. It just feels like such a vast, being like, oh yes, do a PowerPoint about Genshin. It's such a broad topic, you know?
Yeah.
And if I did like the entirety of Genshin, oh my god, we would be here for longer than Arya. With her first OnStars PowerPoint.
It's only 6 hours.
Yeah.
90 VODs.
And 90
Easy
VODs.
solution.
My
Easy
gosh.
solution. Don't stream.
Easy solution, don't stream.
Follow me on my channel for more tips like these.
Yes! How not to stream. How not to have VOD problems? Don't stream.
It's like more money, more problems. No VODs, no problems.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But yeah, I wouldn't know where to start with a PowerPoint. It's too broad. Even it's like, okay, well, narrow it down to a country. That's still too broad. It's still too broad. I feel like that's my problem with most things that I'm like I could do, but I'm not actively doing consistently. Where it's just like, okay, create this, and be like, well, I could create something, but where do I start?
Yeah.
What do I focus on?
Like, I would not know how to start making a Final Fantasy PowerPoint.
Too broad. Too much information.
They just celebrated their 10-year, or they're currently celebrating their 10-year anniversary.
Wow.
So it's been going for a hot minute.
That is a long time.
Yeah. You know, if you want to play, there's a free trial.
Like, wait, was this the critically acclaimed MMORPG that I've heard
Yeah.
about? With the free trial upwards to the Heavensward expansion, was it?
That's right.
Okay, so it's the same one, alright. Gosh, if I picked up
Actually,
another updating game, I think I would die a little bit.
That's fair. That's why I do not stress you
近頃は
about
ご
it
ちゃご
at
ちゃし
all.
た申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよ
Stormwood will be in October.
It's coming up.
So they're adding another expansion to the whole kit and caboodle.
Because we need more information about this. After 10 years.
No, the actual expansion's coming out next summer, but they're adding another expansion
Oh,
with a free
right.
trial.
I do remember, yeah. I think, oh, maybe this wasn't what you're talking about. Because I remember you were talking about, you're like, yeah, the next big one isn't for a while, but they have like these tiny little things that pop up occasionally.
Yeah, they do patch quests, which is kind of like when they add more parts to Sumeru before we got to Fontaine.
Ah, I see, yeah.
う。強戦
Water, hot water. Oh, did you find where I think you find?
No,
I'm coming.
maybe.
You found
The
that.
crabs don't want to get out of the water.
Yeah, the
and stuff,
crabs.
so-
I personally haven't figured this one out either. There we go. Also, good luck on your clipping, Ultimo. I have like maybe that many VODs to upload to YouTube. No way in hell would I want to sit through them and try to find clips. That would be so much. That would be so much.
Totally necessary approach for that crab.
You know what? Sometimes you've got to ult on a mob that has very little health. Sometimes it's just necessary.
Well, We've gotten 2 of the MacGuffins.
Yeah.
I assume there's a 3rd.
One would assume that. Did you do
Somewhere
the
around here, there's 2
Sir
Hydroculizes. Oh,
Hydroculus? Uh-huh. Thanks, Yanfei.
doing it. Whatever it is.
Whatever you're doing it! I'm so proud of you!
Ouch.
Maybe I just didn't do it right, but I couldn't figure this one out.
Chest?
Yeah, I haven't gotten this chest.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
3 things.
Yep.
Oh god, no, fuck! I think I got everything out of it before it yeeted me away.
Let me see. Oh,
With
well,
my
I
goddamn yeet.
I actually wouldn't know. Because I can't see what your
Oh,
drops
it's
are.
tricking me.
On an adventure. We're heading straight for the Quarterfontaine. Oh gosh.
What?
We're very close to the water here. Oh, we're going in the water. We're going down way deep.
I did find a Hydroculus, it just wasn't what I was looking for.
Found a different one. And there's the crab. It was like, hot water? You want to go see the crab, don't you?
Oh, Yonfei's not over here. But I don't think it matters.
Or is this where the crab is? One would assume this is where the crab would be. No, we're
Same
actually...
sort of cave.
Oh, we're far away from the crab, actually.
Yeah.
We're just in a hot magma cave. With a lot of friends. Hydrocore to condensed hydrograna! Come on, I'll hide them. Wear down! Here, let's see if we can get rid of these slimes first. These slimes are obnoxious. So many reactions. Somehow I was able to freeze boiling hot water.
Yeah. As one does.
Yeah, in an instant. You know, just cryo things. Install hydrocore. Where does it go?
Probably hit that prematurely.
That line was delivered just like the Star Wars movie? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what line that was. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost, Rek. This isn't normal? No, this is very normal. This isn't unheard of, though. I know what I'm doing half the time. Oh, you found someone. It's alright, it's a random reference. I'm sorry. I'm not into Star Wars, so I don't know the Star Wars things.
This is a high fantasy household.
This is a high fantasy household? What?
Because you and I tend to lean more towards fantasy than sci-fi.
Oh, yeah. I'm not super big into sci-fi. I prefer fantasy stuff, I do.
I just want to say Spanish.
I prefer Spanish.
Not big on Snap 9. Rather watch Spanish.
Would rather watch the Spanish channel.
Spindle.
Yeah. I can English really well too.
That's why I watch Spanish.
Spanish. Spanglish. Not a Greek enjoyer, like Greek mythology. I like Greek mythology. Greek mythology is pretty neat.
Time for us to do a Hades stream.
Time for us to do a Hades stream. I could. I could indeed.
You could play Hades and I could just spout off war facts to everyone the entire time.
Yeah. Well, we could both do that. I don't know how in depth my lore facts are about Greek, but Greek mythology. But I was avid into that when I was younger. Like I was super into it. I rented all the books from the library that I could find that were like not textbook stuff about Greek mythology, and I just read.
The hydrocores are the little bubbles that circle around you.
Oh,
I just-
okay.
Don't know how that helps me here.
I don't know. The language I was trying to riff on Spanish. I see. I see. Yeah, it's all Greek to me, even if it's Spanish.
And ka-ching, run!
You can do it,
I don't have
ka-ching!
stamina.
It's okay, ka-ching. I also don't have stamina.
Dang. Man, I had a friend who, back on the time that we all started working from home, she started streaming Hades,
Mm.
and I could just have her stream up while I was working, quote unquote. And anytime she met like a new Greek god, I would just be like, "Here's some fun facts about this person," and I would just pull up their Wikipedia and like
Go through it.
explain the entire lore to everyone.
Nice. I will say that going through Hades, I have come across some gods that I haven't thought about or really thought about in a long time and or learned much about, just because they're more minor.
Yeah.
And so it's definitely been interesting to be like, oh yes, there's this god. Let's look up this god. What does this god do? Interesting.
Maybe I leave it there and it gives me another. Maybe not.
I'm not sure what the goal is.
I think there's fires next to all of them, and I think
Yeah.
I'll have to go out.
Ah.
I don't know if I was just too slow with it, or because they reignite pretty quick.
Yeah.
They made all the lines go away, but I don't know if that just means it was like, ah, yes, you found all the clues. Good job.
Hmm.
Fire reignites immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another order thing.
I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything that indicates where there might be an order.
Sweet, I can watch all the VODs on YouTube.
Yeah, you can. You too can watch almost all the VODs on YouTube.
Almost all the VODs.
Almost all the VODs. I've been so tired lately. I haven't been keeping up with. I think there's
I had
maybe
to
like
find the secret other doubles.
you had to find this. Oh, I saw those barrels, but I was like, usually they just explode. Probably isn't anything. Don't ever think it's not nothing. If you see something, say something.
I mean, the first one I found was one of those little hydro rocks that you break and then it makes the rain.
Okay, that's true.
So
That is true. Now we can find another.
I have 3 of them up here, so it would have fucking made sense. Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid.
It's okay. I feel stupid doing Genshin puzzles too. Be like, oh yes, I'm good at puzzles. I can figure this out. And I start doing a Genshin puzzle and I'm like, well, am I just really stupid or is this hard?
Water hurts a lot.
Water hurts?
Yeah.
Mention Genshin was the first like video game you really got into. What about Genshin convinced you? Word of mouth? Art style? So I can't remember exactly. Art style was definitely a big player into it. I thought it was really pretty. I thought it was really cool looking. Just the character designs. But I remember seeing when it first launched because I started playing December of 2020. So it was a few months after it had been. Oh, we're underwater now.
Oh.
Suddenly hydro. But it'd been a
Glad it's not fucking hot.
yeah, boiling and alive in here. Maybe
That's a big crab.
made into hot. Oh my gosh, Iron Viscount, spin to win. What? This feels like some sort of scam. This is a scam. Spin to win. But yeah, in regards to Genshin, I started playing a couple months after it came out. And I kept seeing ads on YouTube all the time, you know. Same now, I see a lot of Genshin ads still on YouTube. But I saw a lot of ads just everywhere I went. No, don't heat-seeking missile me, that's rude.
I left that.
When carried along the currents, use your movement to adjust your position. Oh gosh. But yeah, I saw the art style and I heard people saying it was similar to Breath of the Wild, and I had been wanting to get Breath of the Wild to play. I still don't have Breath of the Wild. One day maybe. But I was like, oh, you know, this is a free option that I could play, and it seems to be okay. So I'll give it a shot, and then I started playing it, and I was addicted. I played so much in the first, like, I could say like 9 months to a year. I played it on my phone, so I was able to play it at work because my boss didn't care what I did whenever I wasn't busy. Oh my gosh, busy with work. So I played it at work. Like I played it every waking minute. I was awake. I played Genshin.
Was there not a spout for you to get out of the well?
I came out of a well.
Right, there was a spout when I came out of it.
There was no.
So maybe it was a single use.
Maybe, I don't know. I climbed the ladder out of the well.
Yeah. Well, brings you back to where the hot water was.
Yeah.
And after going through all that, it's not hot anymore.
Ah.
For some reason, the boss's health bar has appeared, though.
The what has appeared?
The boss. The Iron Viscount spin to win.
Yeah. Spin the win. I don't know why is he called Spin to Win? Why are you Spin to Win Iron Viscount?
Grab spin. Well, that was a detour from the Statue of 7 that's right fucking here.
Yep. Here it hangs out. Okay. Let me sign out for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And while we do that, we'll leave here. We'll take an ad break early. Just because we're leaving for a second. So, be right back. Alright. Back into it. So much map now. You've got the entire map open.
It's a shame I haven't done any of the story.
It's okay. It'll make it easier when you do the story.
I've done a fair bit of story, I should say.
With catching up and trying to get there, you've gotten a decent ways in. It's hard for me to remember how much story there is since I've been playing and waiting for updates since, I guess, February 2021.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh yeah, it's a long time, but it's not necessarily always a lot of story. Like, there's a lot of story to it, but it's not, in comparison to 2 years worth of content, it's not as much. Oh yeah, this is this thing where it's like, do the thing! Do the thing again! Fight this! Do it again!
Get dropped in the fucking water!
瞬く間に
The Nemosha energies are imbalanced. Please fix them.
Put the yellow bile into the machine.
Yes.
断罪の名において夜の自衛のごとく
軍港
影に従え行くわよ行け
That is a Beyblade.
急がないと
夜の
ごとく
もらった
That is a snake.
Maybe it is a.
急がないと
It's a snail. It's a snail themed Beyblade.
Snakeblade.
A Snakeblade. A Snakeblade.
Can't even glide, it just drops you straight in the fucking ocean.
Yep. What do you have about
書
Novel
記官の仕事は
Kachin?
とても簡単だ
Who should I
だ
bring
から
out?
こそこの職位にいる
Who would be useful?
Well, we got 2 more subaquatic things to find. So it doesn't super matter, I guess. in the
Waypoints.
interim.
That's true. I was just thinking who to bring out when we step on land once more, and I'm
Yeah.
no longer useless.
Your company is helping me think clearer so I can get through the puzzles.
Yes, indeed. I'm here for moral support. Not good with water. Computers are not good with water.
Yeah. Thank you, great mysterious Echo Conch, for telling me that there's a treasure chest behind that.
Wow. Would have never guessed. You want this, don't you? You will find a way to get to this. Do not give up. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomo. Go back to sleep. I think Tomo is hanging out here purely to be with me. Because usually he'll just go hang out on the bed, and he's not happy that we're not sleeping yet. You keep moving and waking me up.
I'm not keeping one of them awake, I'm keeping the other awake.
It's a chain reaction.
Yeah. Getting a lot of,
That's a cute hiding place for that.
weird.
What?
Huh.
The disc?
You get a disc. You get a disc off of it, and you can also, I guess, play your discs, but you can't pick what disc you use.
I'm not sure exactly, what's the word? How it's used, but I know it has some. Oh. No, I don't think it has anything in relation to the discs. I think the discs are for, teapot stuff. Because that's when I first learned about them. Let's see if I have. Do I have a bunch of discs? I do have a bunch of discs. Spin crystals.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Can be revivified. Ooh, what a word. Can be revivified in your Serenity Pot using either Euphonium Unbound Winding, Euphonium Unbound Soaring. The tune contained within this radiant spin crystal is song.
So,
There's many different songs.
yeah.
Yes. Oh gosh, they're all numbered. Oh my gosh, there's over 100 of them? Are you joking? I suppose that would make sense. If it's... Huh. A mysterious
I got a
melody.
luxurious chest.
Ooh. There you are. Oh, how did I ever see you?
I was hiding with the
With the manatee?
seals. Whatever the heck they are. There's supposedly a Hydroculus around here somewhere. It's just a question of...
Let me see. I got this one. Let me see where it was. Oh. Maybe not.
Found it.
You found it?
Yep.
Cool.
It was up toward the surface in one of the plants.
Gotcha. No, the thing that I have marked is there's a shrine of depth straight down. Which I can see with my eyeballs. Wow. Amazing. If I would only open my eyes.
That's why I had the luxurious chest.
Ah, I see.
Yaha!
Oh ho! And a waypoint. Waypoint unlocked. You've gotten a good chunk of them opened up today.
Yeah. I mean, mostly just have the land section of that last area.
The west side.
Oh. It looks like there's another cave underneath this whole area.
There is. There is indeed.
Well,
Which there's some on top of the land, there's some underneath.
yeah. I mean, they're kind of marked, so. With little squares.
Yeah. That makes it nice. So you're not like, where is this fucking thing?
More mountain climbing.
Gotta get our daily aerobics in. We did our water aerobics, now to do our rock aerobics.
Rock aerobics.
Rock aerobics.
Makes me wonder if there's a spout on the other side of all this.
If there's a what on the other side of this?
Those little spouts that
yeah.
shoot upward.
Potentially. Oh, if you,
Right now.
If you take the little whale will take you to a nice chest and a hydroculus.
I'm always a fan of a nice chest.
Yes.
Guess we have to bully these guys into letting us use it though.
We got these guys are guarding it. Gotta get rid of them so we can steal the whale.
いいだろ
I gotta steal the whale so we can whale.
Yep. Cool. I think you need to use the OSHA thing. Where is it? Is it this thing?
It's in the boat?
Oh, it is in the boat, is it? Yes, it is in the boat. Time to go for a ride. Don't be like me and make the mistake of jumping off too soon because you see something that you want to get in the distance.
I think that's just sort of a theme in Fontaine.
Yeah. Patience.
Also riding vehicles.
Yeah. Stop and smell the roses. Or the salt water.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。
Getting all the primo gems from all the information log unlocks.
Yep. Oh man. Don't have a bow user. Well, farewell.
That's kind of dumb.
Farewell. Farewell, little boat. Did you fall off too?
Yes, that's well. Yeah.
Yeah. Go back to the. If you go back to the dock where we started, you can recall it.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna change to a bow user now. Where's the boat dock? Anomaly detected. Well, we can't deal with the anomaly because you kicked us off. Right, it was on the other side of this. These rocks. There is a little thing. Not sure if it's this thing. Yeah. Recall the Antoine Roger aircraft. Warned you at the beginning. Be careful not to fall off and jump off too early. Almost immediately.
I thought it was gonna be like, alright, it's gonna wait for you, it's gonna give you some platforms.
Yeah.
No.
Abandon us. Has no care in the world. We're prepared this time. Anomaly detected! Keeping the airship ride a safer place. No hilitrolls randomly appearing.
This quality content people tune in for.
Yes, exactly. Airship rides where occasionally we are attacked by hill trolls.
Yeah, briefly.
Briefly. One shot takes care of it. One well-aimed
Dracula,
shot.
so you jump
この
off.
世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
There are Hydroculus? Wait,
遥か彼方にいる
destination
勇
reached.
者たちは
冒険者協会の皆様のことなら心配
Is
ご
there
無
a
用
different
です
I thought that
airship
was
at some
I
point?
thought that was the right one.
姿を
No.
Maybe it wasn't.
いいという工作せよ。
Does that take us back? Where are we?
It will take me into another secret crab cave.
Trying to remember.
近頃はごちゃご
It
ちゃした
seems
申
like
請
pretty
が多
much
いな。
does just bring us back.
すべて却下しておくとしよ
Where am I even on the map? There I am, okay. Oh, we're over by Poisson. Ah,
う。うん。
I'm trying to remember where that other airship was. I thought it was that one. Maybe I was wrong. There's one that takes you into a more city-like area.
Huh.
And it takes you to, there's like a chest and I believe a Hydroculus on top of a stone building like the ones near the city. Yeah, that was a different one. Oh, you know what? I think this is a different one. Is this where the little houses are? Okay, obviously this is a different one, but there's one where there's little houses and there's the dogs. I don't know where that is. I can't remember. Hello, little crabs.
Well, see another whale near where I'm at. So,
Teleport over there. You see another one where you're at?
yeah, up the hill.
I'm sorry, Tomo. I squished you. I'm sorry. Just hear this little squeak. Is that one?
I guess meh is more the noise my cat makes, but
Tomo makes weird little noises, but they're usually along the lines of squeaks and like when he first wakes up in the morning, he'll make like these little noises when he's stretching. Guess there's just a lot of airships, because I don't think this is the one either. Oh, you know what? The other one, maybe not. There's a section... No, I'm not gonna even try to remember. 'Cause I'm gonna misremember it 100%.
there's another waypoint down from here that looks like it's near some houses. Or is that what we
Maybe?
were looking at earlier?
Maybe it was this one? I know the houses kind of go up into the mountains, but... Are these the houses? Is the garden here? Do we get to see... There's flowers? I don't think this is the one either. See, I know my Fontaine terrain like the back of my hand. There's a Hydroculus though.
Yeah.
All ready and awaiting for you to climb on top of that sassy lost child diesel.
Can't climb it.
Oh my gosh, the aggro on this dude.
断罪の
強制理論の演劇いやせっ
He came all the way from over there to find us.
Yeah.
My goodness. He was determined. Time to go fight the other guy now too.
姿を見せよ
Oh, there's a chest over here,
仲
so.
間よ裏の重さは安心できます戦場のお掃除の時間ですこれで間に
強制
助けが必要瞬く間に
There we go. And
急が
chest.
ないと
Gotta get all the gears that I'm absolutely definitely using.
Yep. Hey, you never know who might need them.
Yep.
One day you'll thank yourself.
It could be the mysterious cryo guy
Hey,
from
could.
the next part.
It could indeed.
Because for some reason my brain refuses to write the name Ryotsu into itself.
I want to learn more about him. Because at first I thought he was going to be like super serious. He seemed like he might be, maybe not necessarily intentionally, but ever so slightly kind of quirkily goofy. I don't know, just, oh gosh, hi.
断罪の名
Just my impressions on him, like gut instinct feels like he might be a little, not necessarily all the time, but unintentional comedic relief. Because just the seriousness is comedic.
Yeah.
Could be wrong though. I don't know much about him.
Me neither.
No, he looks like a punk wolfman. That's about it.
姿を見せ
もらった
Honestly.
They were dogs. They were dogs. Getting closer to another waypoint. All the Hydroculus that call your name. Slowly observed you scale that mountain.
Do you enjoy watching me climb?
Well, after that show you put on climbing that real tall arch earlier, it's just a spectacle now.
It's too high.
It's too high?
Yeah. I've got kitching though, so.
Snag
And
it.
she can aim her E ability
Ah,
upward
and launch yourself?
and use it to gain some air.
Nice.
Yeah.
Usually for stuff like that I use Kazuha just because he also launches himself in the air.
Well, I don't know, Kazuha.
I know, that's what I was thinking of other characters that could do that. Like, well, you don't have Venti.
Yo,
Don't have Kazuha. Yeah, there you go. Well, I could bring. Worst case scenario, I can bring out Zhongli, and give you a refrigerator to climb.
Worst comes worst, I can just hit you with a fridge.
Yeah, I'll just hit you with a fridge, and suddenly you'll grow 6 feet taller.
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事
I don't know
は
if
終
that
わらないの
suffices
よ
as a stopping point, because I feel like if I start going towards another waypoint,
That is true. It could
I'm
be.
going to get distracted.
Yeah, 5 minutes till midnight after all. But yeah, we did a lot tonight. Got a lot unlocked.
A lot of swimming puzzles.
A lot of swimming
A lot
puzzles.
a lot of pancakes.
A lot of angry pancakes. A lot of very angry pancakes. But yeah, let's see here. Ouch, your toes hurt,
冒険も
Tomo.
商売もチャンスは一瞬なの
Yeah, I think I'll just end it here because it doesn't look like anyone's on. And I don't want to go looking for someone this late. So, we'll finish it off here for tonight.
書記官の仕事はとても
Oh, I'll
簡
hit
単
them. Please don't start talking. I will not be able to listen to my own self thing. But yes. How do I want to end it? I don't know how I want to end it. My brain's just kind of been mush. Like we're having a conversation, talking, but I've definitely not been 100% with the program. How do I want to finish off stream? I don't know how I want to finish off stream. You guys should totally go check out Soph. That is definitely something you should do. Linked in chat. Go check out Soph. Give him a follow where he can give you so many tips on
頭が良くなるとは限らない
what benefits you can reap from not streaming.
わかることだが
And what's today? Today's Tuesday. So next time we'll be streaming will be on Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Soph and I'll be back doing Ace Attorney for the week. So we will be doing that. We finished the first trial, yeah? And we're doing the second one next.
So I think we're starting the second trial.
Yeah, we're starting the second
Next
trial
week.
next time. So definitely tune in for that. Also doing Star Rail on Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central. The schedule is posted on Twitter, which you can find linked in the panels below. If you want to follow me there, it's the best place to keep up with what I'm doing for the week and when I'm going live. It's also when I post if things are going to be late, early, whatever. Best place to keep up with me just in general
近
there.
頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな
Yeah, well, thanks for coming to hang out, so
Yeah,
I'm
always
glad
fun.
I could be so strong for you today and help you so much underwater.
I appreciate the company.
Yes, the moral support was my strength for today.
You giving me company on your stream.
Yes, and exactly. I like just wandering around, and plus, like, to be able to help you open up stuff. Just it's kind of boring just doing stuff. That's why I like to do stuff on stream because there's usually someone, right?
Yeah.
So I totally get it. So I'm happy to help, even if we're not beating stuff up necessarily, even if we're just roaming around. I like that about Genshin too, because I just like the maps. The maps and the characters are pretty nifty, so I appreciate that as well.
Then
Yeah,
I
thank.
like the exploring in this over Star Rail.
I'm sorry, what?
I like the exploring in this compared to Star Rail.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more where you can just it's more free roam than Star Rail, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate Star Rail for what it is, but I think I will always enjoy Genshin more. But yeah, so that's it for tonight. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Hope you guys have a good one, and you should totally tune on Thursday for our Ace Attorney stream. And until then, have a good night. Bye-bye!
Bye.